Navate, Demiscos, Squaz. Barton Kunig. Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
Good morning, chat. So we are back playing Adventure Awaits yet again. So grateful to be playing this expansion and so excited because we have a few adventure quests left to complete. We started these last stream. So basically, let me just show you right here. Okay, I discovered that if you talk to this sim here, they give you quests. So you can do quests with the peculiar plumbered, but you can also speak with Toshi here and do some adventure quests to do with give you points. So every time you complete a quest, a piece of this like tapestry or map comes to life. So we completed the quest in this corner, which is Crystal Valley. As you can see, they put some key things in there. The Jellyfish Lagoon, Electric Lagoon. I don't know. Hopefully I didn't mess that up, Chad. You can pan for crystals and meet the peculiar plumbered. So now we're about to finish, hopefully, the quest that is to do with the Wanderwood Wilds. Yet again, hope I didn't mess that name up, but we have to go investigate a strange boulder near the geyser. So that's just what we're gonna do first, chats. We're gonna go ahead, try to track down this boulder. So let's see what it says here. Locate the strange round boulder near Hothead Rock Geyser in Wanderwood Wilds and investigate. Okay, so let's start by doing that and see how we do. Okay, so we're headed, I'm pretty sure somewhere around here. Okay, let's go here because I think it's just closest to the geyser overall. And we're gonna head over there by ourselves. We don't need Tristan for this adventure. He can kick the soccer ball at the lodge or whatever. We're gonna go try to find this boulder. Hopefully it's easy to spot, chat, because last stream we had to look for like the ranger station and for some reason I just could not spot it for the longest time. So now we're gonna go do our best and try to spot that giant boulder. I definitely have no recollection of spotting it in the last 2 episodes, so I don't know, chat. We're gonna check it out. Okay, so here is the geyser in question. I'm trying to like look at what looks like a big boulder. Like what looks like a boulder here. Oh, look at this thing. This might be a chat. Yes. Okay, it looks like a crunchy bread that just came out of an oven. I don't know, because I love snacks, so I always see things. I'm like, reminds me of food, of course. But yeah, chat. So that was easier than I expected. We found that little loaf right there, and we're gonna go investigate that boulder. This might be the last portion of this particular quest. I'm not sure, because every time one is complete, it either highlights or generates another one underneath it. So I don't know what we are expecting here, but Brea's on her way to that little boulder, you know. I'm gonna check it out. And also, I don't know, I keep yapping about this, but is there any little plumbirds? Bez, where are you going and why? No. As much as we want to yap it up, we just want to complete that quest. So let's try that again. Also, what in the world is this? What is that? Okay, here we go. I think it's gonna work this time, hopefully. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so, oh, okay, wow. They want us to smack this strange boulder. I even feel bad saying that out loud, but okay, smack boulder, if you will. Hopefully nothing happens to our queen here. Oh, good gosh, chat. Oh, I'm afraid. It just zoomed right into this thing. And I'm going to tell you her like in the distance over here. Just in case something goes down with this. Okay. Okay. You've now revealed the secrets of the Hothead Rock Geyser. Congratulations. Update the adventure story map in Jellyfish Junction and display your learnings for everyone. Okay, so we've completed a second quest that we had started last stream. So we're going to head back over to the tapestry. I don't know, I keep naming it different things. Tapestry, whatever. It's just a map of Gibby points. And every time we complete a quest, a piece of the map highlights. So let's go back and yap with Toshi and see what the addition to the map looks like. So I guess we could head back to our lodge because we need to go in this area. I keep saying it, but it would be cool if we can click on this button and just go to the center of that neighborhood. I think that would make so much sense. Also, Chad, I hope everyone is having the most lovely day. I'm so grateful and excited to be back here streaming and hanging out. I cannot wait to show you later in the stream what I've been working on. I have been making like a little campsite, if you will, in the Hothead Rock Hideaway, I think it's called. Hopefully I didn't mess that name up either.
Ah, them can say so.
Good morning, sunshine. Happy Thursday. Thank you for popping in. And yes, I absolutely love this unicorn. He's back at our Ravenwood home right now as we complete these Gibby Point adventure quests. But it is actually so magical and was inspired by a black unicorn I had in The Sims 3, which was actually like my bestie. In The Sims 3, I made my Sim self, and yeah, I absolutely loved adding unicorns to my household, so definitely inspired by all of that. Oh, Pruella is calling us, asking if we want to go into the acting world. I'm going to decline respectfully just because we have so many projects going on here. We're trying to do all these adventure quests. I don't think it's the moment for us to be joining the acting career, but yeah, I'm happy that we're doing these quests. So here's the thing. Toshi obviously is not there 24 hours a day, but in the morning, I think somewhere around like 8 or 9, She will appear back over here near this phone booth, and we could, oh, okay, we can update the story map without Toshi, but we have to ask Toshi for the next quest. So let's start by doing that. I'm thinking that this portion of the map is going to illuminate just like this one when we completed the Crystal Valley quest. Oh, there's Toshi now.
Russia.
Okay, she's just up late today. Let's go. Um, I don't remember which one I clicked last time, but let's see our options. I love how we can just become besties already. Oh, she's so happy to see us. I'm happy to see you. Okay, I'm gonna pause quickly just to show you here. Okay, I don't know why this townie is like as big as this bird because it looks kind of wild to me. But anyways, chat, this is the section of the map that has illuminated. This was the ranger station. We had to look for the geyser over here. And now we have Jellyfish Junction. That's actually where we are right now. Thank you so much. Hopefully we have the most amazing Thursday out there. And as we get closer to the weekend, start to the weekend. So let's see if Bestie here will, I don't know if this is it. Oh no, it's this one right here. I'm like, I don't think that looks right. So yes, we're gonna get the next adventure quest from Toshi, and I believe it is in our very own neighborhood here, Jellyfish Junction. Oh, there are so many. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we've done these two. Yes, Electric Lagoon, Geyser, embark on a Jersey. Embark on a journey across Gibby Point where mysteries linger around every corner. With each step, whispers begone adventures. Bygone, begone. I've never literally seen this word. Sims is always doing the most with their vocab. So let's go, I guess. Adventures beckon, inviting you to unravel the town's hidden tales. This history of legendary explorers fills the air, hinting at secrets waiting to be discovered. Now we're doing this for the map, chat, because I want to see that whole map illuminated and looking absolutely fabulous. So let's get to this. This should be our last quest. Pruella had 4 quests. Now Toshi, I think, may only have 3. I'm not fully sure, but we're going to go ahead with it.
Yes.
Okay, so, wow. Investigate lost adventure boot prints. Chat with peculiar plumbird. Ask about adventure markings. Investigate Jellyfish Junction town models. And investigate story map. I guess because we're right here. Oh, they seriously do the most, Sunshine. I always catch these words and I'm like, I've never seen this word in all of my years. Now, sometimes chat will tell me what it means, so I'll actually learn something. But sometimes I just have an actual struggle pronouncing it and no one actually even knows what it means. So yeah, they are always doing the most with that. Okay, so we've checked one off here. So welcome to Gibby Point, where the adventure story map awaits your exploration. As you complete quests and interact with the quirky inhabitants, this map evolves into a vibrant storybook of your discoveries. Each interaction adds cool color knowledge, transforming the map into living mosaic. Update it with your adventures, creating a shared tapestry of tales for fellow explorers to enjoy. Dive in and let your journey illuminate this whimsical world. Okay, let's go. That sounds super fab. So right now, as I mentioned, we have 2/3 of the map illuminated. I believe this is going to be our last quest. So let's get to it. Jump in there and see. So investigate Jellyfish Junction town model could be the next one because I believe it's really close to where we're standing right now. Here it is. I crossed this last stream and I was like, wow, so cute. So let's go investigate Jellyfish Junction town model and check this thing off of our list. I wonder what it's going to tell us. So in the miniature model of Jellyfish Junction, you can get a bird's eye view to uncover any hidden mysteries in Gibby Point. The detailed replica allows you to explore the secrets nestled within its tiny streets. Okay, so let's see. Maybe there's something new, like focus camera on. Okay, nothing here to help us with this, but that's okay. Ask about adventure markings. Speak with Nigel, the camp director, Toshi, the storyteller, or Raheel, the lost adventurer, about adventure markings. Okay, Tosh is here. I love how, like, I've given her a nickname, Tosh. You know, like we're besties. We literally met her last stream. Third section. I know, I'm so excited to see that whole map be completed because it's so nice, and I didn't even notice it was there in the first stream. Like, I must have walked by it like multiple times, and I don't know how I got there last stream, but I was so shook that there was this whole cool adventure because I had already finished the plum bird like quests. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm done with the quests, but we have a whole new set of quests here and I am here for it. So ask about adventure markings. That would be this right here. Let's jump in there and see what they tell us. We can see there's some butterflies in the background, chat. For anyone who wants to be collecting this, there's some in the day, some in the night, depending the neighborhoods. Okay, so let's check it out here. About those adventure markings. The adventure markings that Gibby Point once had. There's definitely one set in Wanderwood Wilds. While I find the story of them to be absolutely fascinating in terms of how it speaks to the changing dynamic Sims have with this area. You can see it in a negative. You can see it as a negative in the Sims sometimes visited this lush, verdant chat, verdant area, and feels it necessary to put their mark on it. You can try to look at it through a lens of neutrality again. That Sims now have arrived at a place where they show more respect and interest in the world they're part of. But these traces of prior adventures remain. I'm just excited to talk about the history and the stories of Gibby Point in general, the good, the bad, and the in-between. In the enchanting tapestry of legendary wonders, the lost adventurer dances like a whisper of the wind. Check the notebook to learn more about the lost adventurer. Okay, we can check that. I'm pretty sure. I always chat. This looks like a stove. I always say this, so I always forget it's the notebook. Why would they make this look like a stove and not a notebook? Am I alone there? Who really knows? So here it is. We got these from Enchanted by Nature, and now they've done the same kind of thing with this expansion. I didn't even notice that all these things opened up in our notebook as we went along. So this is super cool. Let me know if you want me to like keep them all opened so we can like look more at it. It does, right? It really truly does look like a little stove over here, especially when I highlight it. OMG. But yeah, I think they mean all, because there's some lore behind Gibby Point that there was like the Great Wave and then new greenery started growing and different, things came into the town. So I think that's what they might be referring to. So let's check this one out. Ask about great adventures. Okay, I'm pretty sure we just did that. Did we not? Let's try again. Great adventures. Okay, so maybe it was a little bit of a different one here. Okay, we need to do this twice. I wonder if we could do it with Toshi twice. Let's check it out. An important thing to remember is that while often we want to talk about adventures, Bez, where are you going? Where are you headed? Maybe she's going to sleep. Oh no, she's back. She's back. I definitely think that the panning for crystals was really, really cool. I just thought I should mention that since it was in the notebook. Curious souls share tales of forgotten markings and legendary feats. Check the notebook to learn more about adventure markings. Okay. I know she left so fast. So now I guess we can either locate the lost adventure boot prints in the Wanderwood Wilds neighborhood on the path near the old Firewatch Tower, or we go chat with our newest bestie, the peculiar Plumbird. Chat, I think that the peculiar Plumbird was made to look a little scary, I do agree, but they truly have a good heart and they sing, so it makes them so sweet. And I don't know, I'm a fan now. I'm a fan, Chad, okay? At first, I thought it was just so scary because they made the Plumbird have orange eyes. I'm obsessed with household collectibles. I feel like I talk about this all the time. So any new way to obtain those household collectibles, I am a fan. So panning for crystals could be really fun to do with a sim who has not already completed the, the crystals collection. We're gonna head over here because it's the closest point to meeting the Plumbird. So let's head over there and see if that Plumbird is around or not. Yeah, I was like really thinking the Plumbird was scary. We even made a Plumbird mask with the paper craft kit. I don't think they should have made the Plumbird's eyes orange. That's my only complaint. It's the eyes, exactly. I totally feel you. That is the scariest part of the Plumbird. I don't know, like, what on earth even has orange eyes? I have no idea. If there's something out there, I haven't seen it. But I think they went a little out there with that detail for the Plumbird. Okay, so now we have definitely seen that the Plumbird could literally be anywhere around this neighborhood. And there they are right now. They're waving us down. Okay. They're waving us down right now. They're like, I'm over here, bestie. Let's complete that quest. So let's chat and, you know, see what's going on. I don't know if there's like something in particular we should be chatting about. So let's just try to ask the bird about self and see how that goes. I feel like if I have to say what's the scariest thing in this expansion, it's definitely the imaginary friends for me. I still can't bring myself to bring that thing to life, like to see it become life-sized. There was an imaginary friend in the lodge where we were, and their son was here on the first episode, and he put it in his inventory, and somehow he took it home. So now we have one of those things in the inventory, and I feel a little uncomfortable when I see it. But I've gotten used to the bird. I think it's funny now. I think it's sweet now, just because I'm used to it after 3 episodes of like doing its quests. I find it funny when it like licks the feathers, and I find it a little hilarious when it just starts belting it out and singing. So yeah, I think it just takes a little getting used to, and it might be the same thing for the imaginary friend situation. Have you tested out the imaginary friends in your game? Let me know. I'd love to know. So let's go investigate the lost adventure boot prints. I'm gonna save quickly because I know we're less than half an hour in, but we've already completed a nice portion of this quest and I don't want to lose our progress. So yes, let's go over this one more time just so I make sure we're in the right place. So it says investigate lost adventure boot prints, locate the lost adventure boot prints in the Wanderwood Wilds neighborhood on the path near the old Firewatch Tower. So let's head over there and try locating the Firewatch Tower and then like circulate around it a little bit to see if we can spot out those boot prints. I love when they send us on a good quest, so I'm definitely here for this whole thing. Yes, you know what? That's really a smart move to set a timer because sometimes we're just like into what we're doing and we just forget. So I've been trying super hard to always remind myself after I do something important or like check off something from a quest or get a collectible, I try to use that as a sign to save. But yeah, you never know with this game. So you might as well just save as often as possible. Okay, let me like spin this cam around a little. I think this is the tower in question, maybe. I don't really truly know what I'm looking for. I don't think this is it. So maybe we could do that to confirm the location. So yes, we were right. This is the Firewatch Tower. We saw this last stream and I was commenting on how unless it was like life or death, I would never go up these stairs. I get dizzy with heights and this just looks absolutely terrifying. Let me know if you guys would climb this tower or not. So right now, I know it's the middle of the night, so this might make it a little more on the tricky side, but hey, it just adds to our quest here, making it a little less easy, but which might be a little more fun for us because I feel like we're always spotting things out a little quick. So maybe this might just, you know, make it a little funner. Okay, I thought this was it right away. I was like, it can't be. We found them so fast. An absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out and chatting it up with me. I absolutely love a good quest. So this is such a fun feature that they put into this expansion. So they're saying it's on the path near the tower. I don't want to stray too far away from the tower because I already feel like I've lost it. We were there just a second ago. So how did the bird get here just as fast as we did? Okay. That's a question for another day, chat. I need to relocate that tower and not stray too far away from it. Because right now we're looking for some boot prints. That's what it says here. Adventure boot prints in the Wanderwood Wilds neighborhood on the path near the old Firewatch Tower. So I would say this is near that. So let's do the path pretty close to see if we can spot out some of those boot prints. Yeah, I really don't love heights either, but I have like a contradicting vibe about that because I will do rides at a theme park so long as I feel like I am locked in safe, but I will not climb something that's, you know, like those stairs, for example, or lean near a balcony. Things like that are not my vibe, but I would do a roller coaster so long as I feel strapped in well and that thing does not go upside down. I'm not an upside down roller coaster girly at this point in my life. Just not down for all of the movement it does when it's going upside down. That's exactly how I feel. That plum bird was just like, oh, wait for me. On my way, bestie. Okay, I love that they hid the boot prints really well because we found the boulder super quick in the last quest. So this is giving us a little challenge that I don't mind the challenge shot. It makes it fun, honestly, because when things are too easy, we'll complete the quests way too quickly. So I'm here for a good challenge. I just can't lose sight of that tower, which I've done already. Now twice. Okay, here it is. I really strayed away. So let's try to go back there and not stray as far from the path this time. So yes, here is the watchtower in question. The boot prints need to be around it. Need to be somewhere in this area, chat. Again, I am definitely not helping us out by coming here at night, but I don't really want to wait till morning to continue the quest. I just want to jump in. So even if it takes us longer, I'm so down to keep looking. I loved doing the butterfly collectibles, though I did not do it in the exact way like we would have done most quests by like reading. Let me just show you what I'm talking about because now I just want to show you guys this whole collection was completed. We built the magical origami butterfly and brought it to life. But a lot of these, if you mouse over the empty like collectible when you didn't find it yet, there's like a little rhyme that will tell you where it is. Yeah, especially with all this fog, definitely not helping us out being here in the nighttime. But like, how far could these footprints really be? I'm on a mission here. I'm on a whole mission to, oh, are these it? We got them. We got them. They were hard to find with the little kind of smogginess that's going on here, but you know, we always complete a good quest. So here they are. Yeah, the butterflies were super, super fun. I traded for a lot of butterflies, but I did find a couple throughout the world as well. So I kind of did them, you know, in two ways, let's say. Where's our queen right now? Oh my gosh, is she so far? Hopefully this does not cancel because I do not remember where those footprints are, but clearly they're somewhere over there. Oh gosh. Sometimes I find that Sims cancel their, you know, like what they're doing in the middle of doing it. I am truly loving this expansion. If I'm being honest, I think it's super, super cool. The world is very nice. I absolutely appreciate that we have a whole collection to do, which is the butterflies. They added jellyfish to our fish bonus collection. Yes, seriously, the sun will rise before Brea makes it all the way over there in these heeled flip-flops she's got going on. Only my Sims would go on an adventure in heels. I really feel like that's just like, you know, when you're coming to this stream, expect some random outfits. What is that? Meet new friends? Okay, meet new friends. Check the notebook for more information about the Gibby Point locals. The inhabitants of Gibby Point have plenty of secrets, but Brea is well on her way to uncover even more. Now Brea can ask about town gossip and bring up secret gossip with Gibby Point locals. Okay, not sure why we would do this, but maybe there's some sort of like important information we need to learn. To visualize quest progress, be sure to update the adventure story map in Jellyfish Junction with learnings from the secrets of the town quest. These footprints are some of the last remaining adventure markings in Gibby Point. You would think the footprints would go away with some rain, but I don't know what these are made of, but they're here to last, chat. Over the years, many adventurers, locals and travelers alike left their marks on various landmarks. Time has erased most of those markings, obviously, but the footprints of the lost adventurer remain here. In the heavy vegetation of the Wanderwood wilds, locals are definitely divided as to what they think about the markings like these. All right. Poker, good morning, happiest Thursday, and thank you for joining us. We're in the midst. Okay, we completed. I would say we're in the midst of completing a quest, but we just found the last piece, and I guess that checked off the whole list. So now we need to head back to Jellyfish Junction to continue our map. Thank you so much. She's always looking fab while doing things. I appreciate a good Brea outfit. So we're going to head back to our lodging because it's very close to the map. And then we're going to go update our map with our latest findings. Yes, I'm so excited. I love a good adventure quest, but I think we may just have completed them. Not really sure. We're going to check it out. We're going to yap with Toshi if she's still awake. But I feel simply because there are 3 neighborhoods in Gibby Point, I feel like that would equate to 3 adventure quests, but we'll truly find out once we get to the map. I'm sure they'll let us know if we completed all the quests or if maybe there's another portion. I'm also gonna save when we arrive, chat. This is your sign to save your game. Save your game, chat. Also, chat, I'm so excited. But okay, we all know I'm not a builder. I'm like, okay, I like decorating, like interior decorating. So I'm a good renovator. I'm a good decorator. But to say a builder, I've never really built anything before. I have one thing uploaded to my gallery if you want to download it. It is a market, like a pop up market kind of thing, because I absolutely love that IRL. So I relayed that into the game. But I have made my second builds. Okay, my second build is in progress, chat. What I have built in that 64 by 64 lot, the Hot Head Rock Hideaway. I hope I didn't mess that name up, but that took me 3 hours as it is. So let's update our story map with learnings from the Secret of the Town quest. And then once we're done all our quests, I'm going to go ahead and show you that start to a build I've done. I wanted it to be like a camp, but kind of like a glam, because that's my vibe. I love glam, but I love this expansion too. So I'm trying to bring all of that together by making what I think I'm going to call Camp Glamp. Chat, let me know what you think about that. I don't know if we find out what those boxes are, because when I tried to click on it, I was unable to do so. Okay, looky here. Okay, let's go. So this is the neighborhood. Jellyfish Junction. We can do some nice kayaking here and all that good stuff. And our lodge is here. In my lore, Tristan and Brea, my main family for Let's Plays, found out about Gibby Point being an awesome place to hang out, learn new skills. So they bought this home here. Tristan and Brea have a few homes in different areas, as we all know. So this is just another one on their list. I don't think Toshi is still around. I think she might be asleep. So maybe we'll see if we can yap with her in the morning. But I think we might have, view completed story map. Okay, I think this is a big indication that we completed the map. So let's hit this, see what it gives us, see what it tells us. Yes, that's so fun, Sunshine. You just gotta like have fun in the process. And that is so true, guys. I love that. Hopefully, together we can finish Camp Glamp today. Did her interaction cancel? No, here we go. Okay, it doesn't tell us anything when we view the completed map, which is interesting. I figured maybe they would tell us a little something about it, but I guess they just told us as we went along, and now they're like, okay, you already know the story, bestie, keep it moving. Who really knows? So I'm happy to say that we completed this map that I just so happened to cross last stream. I didn't even realize it was a thing. Oh, here are some more butterflies, chats. These are always out at night in this Jellyfish Junction neighborhood. I'm just trying to see if there's any of those other boxes around here, because that was too strange for me, seeing that box near the geyser and you couldn't click on it. But yeah, that is our quests that we started last stream being completed and the whole map illuminating. We can definitely go back to our lodging and, you know, maybe see what Tristan is doing. But chat, we always know that Tristan is just playing with this soccer ball. He's obsessed, literally obsessed. Now, let me know if we want to stay around here just till morning so we can check out the shops and what's in stock, or do we want to jump into checking out Camp Glamp? Let me know. Let me know. Now, chat, please keep in mind that it is my first time building anything under the sun in Sims 4. I built a couple things through Sims 3, but let me tell you, they were nothing amazing, okay? Because I prefer storytelling. I'm a lover of family, gameplay, storytelling, genetics, lore. That's my number one favorite thing in this game. I love having them do collectibles. You know, I love all of that. Then I love styling my Sims and casts, and I love a good redecorated home. So those are like the main things I focus on. Those are like my three things in this game. But nothing wrong with starting to build and trying to get better at it. I would love to better myself and understand how each little thing works in build mode. So I'm super excited to get the Camp Glamp. It is not decorated yet, but it's got a lot of things going on. What is she? Oh, she's just singing some songs. Chat, how nice. I just have to point out that they really made a nice starry sky. Like, I know this is not the best graphics right now, the way I have it in tab mode, but I just thought I should show you that it's absolutely stunning. And last stream we saw, I don't know, let me take you there right now, because I don't know if it's illuminated right now, but quickly the electric lagoon has jellyfish that light up at night. So I just want to show you that really quick fast right in this area. But also the rocks around it illuminates. So I want to show you how beautiful that is if it's showing it to us right now. I know at least the jellyfish will be there so we can see that. But I did see last stream there was a point that even the rocks were illuminated and it was like a straight up 10 on 10 visually. Okay, after this, we're definitely gonna head to Camp Glamp. Once it's completed, I want us to go there with Brea. But chat, I gotta tell you, okay? I'm gonna explain to you how these camps work. Even though some of you might already know, this is for maybe someone who hasn't yet played through the entire expansion. Okay, so this for some reason is not all the way illuminated. And I don't, oh, here's one. I was like, I don't see the jellyfish, but they're starting to load in right now. So the jellyfish look absolutely stunning. And at some point in the night, this illuminates as well. So let's extend vacation. And I think they look amazing. Like, this is so nice. In my last stream, like I said, this illuminated, but it didn't illuminate every night that we were here. So I don't know what caused it to light up, but all the rocks lit up as well with little dots of light, and it was super stunning. So for right now, we just get to see some jellyfish, but maybe on another night, the rocks will illuminate as well. There's also these little glowworms you can click on at night. Touch glowworm. We've already done that. It was part of a quest we completed. So yeah, let us send Brea back to her lodging since this is not lighting up like I would have hoped for the night, but at least we got to see those little jellyfish in action, chat. Summer, happy Thursday. Thank you so much for popping in, and it is an absolutely stunning world. I think they did a fabulous job on this place. I know it's the middle of the night right now, but there's so many beautiful details here. Before we leave Crystal Valley, I'm going to show you one of my favorite details. As someone who is absolutely cuckoo for household collectibles, they gave us this new very cool feature during the day from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. We have a sim here that you can play rock, paper, scissors with to gain new collectibles. And you can also trade collectibles with them. My only ick about this is that they put the freezer bony that we cannot trade because I've tried. So I think this was kind of like, you know, not really nice of them to put something we cannot trade for here since, chat, we all know. Okay, if you're new here, you got to get in the same boat as everyone else and hear my story, okay? Because this is like one of my greatest accomplishments. I absolutely love household collectibles. We found 49 on 49. We still have a few bonus round ones to find, but I have completed every collectible collection in this game. The only ones I'm missing are the ones that are in the weekly quest for next week. We got this week's, which was the Sulani magnet. And this one right here, this plagues me, chats. But last year, at this time, oh my gosh, Eric, you're here to hear this story for the 900th time. I'm explaining to chat how this expansion added a collector, which is super cool for household collectibles, but they show us the freezer bunny that we can't trade for. So right now we are hoping that maybe they add these to the debug menu or something, but I'm still missing these two. And even if you see it here, you cannot trade for this one, but you could trade for the other stuff that's here. So this is a super cool feature that came with this expansion. in the beautiful neighborhood of Crystal Valley. So we're gonna head back to our lodging with Brea. Yeah, I really wonder what triggered the lights around the electric lagoon because they're not there every day. So I know we're heading back to the lodging, but in this area, on some particular day, maybe it's a festival, but lights will show up on the rocks as well. So not only do we see those illuminated jellyfish in there, we see a lot of beautiful lights around there. So maybe we'll try to come back here on another evening to see if we see it. But yeah, we're gonna go to my second build ever in The Sims 4, Camp Glamp. It is a camp, but it is also a place where people like to glamp, chat. We know I love beautiful aesthetic things, so I feel like this camp really represents like a camp that I would build, if you will. Okay, what I have down, it took me 3 hours to chat. Okay, chat. Don't laugh. Don't laugh when we get there, okay? I'm like, why can't I see this? What are you? So I'm gonna head out. But before we arrive at Camp Glamp, I'm gonna tell you a few things. Okay, I'm gonna yap with you for a little bit. First of all, we can see it from a distance, but I poured my absolute heart into this and I used all the skills that I had to do this. I know it's nothing amazing, but it's just the beginning for me. I got to learn, like I said, I'm gonna yap before we get in there, but I had to learn how it was we build because I feel like I'm very confident to redecorate the interior of a home, but because I've never built the exterior, I was a little bit nervous like to build this camp, but I knew this would be a great start for me on my building journey. So this is Camp Glamp. I have not renamed it just yet because it's not complete, but it is a fancy, beautiful camp where I think it's gonna be like maybe from teens to elders, because this one here has teens, young adults and elders. This one here is just for children. So I think this one will be for the older Sims as well. No children here. But we can do paper crafts and everyone has their own little area to go to sleep. And the furniture inside of them are just place markers for where I want to put things. The only thing I think is complete is the actual little builds themselves. So we're going to jump in there. But before that, I'm going to BRB really quick. And then I'm going to show you around. Now, I've done the landscaping. It is not complete yet. Like I said, the only thing I think is complete is the shell of each one of these units. So bear with me, chat. I'll be right back, and then I'll be more than honored to show you my first actual build. Like I said, I have a market in the gallery. That's my first build, if you will. But this one actually has like walls and like stuff I actually built. I think I'm a little overjoyed about the little squares I put down here, but please know I poured my heart into these squares. So we're gonna check that out. I'm gonna be right back really quick, and then we're gonna jump in there. Okay, Chad, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. So we're gonna head over here, Camp Glamp. Let's go. It is a 64 by 64 lot that has so much potential, and it is nowhere near completed. Like I said, what is there took me about 3-4 hours maybe. So yeah, we've got shells. We've got a lot of shells happening on this lot. And again, the furniture inside of the little houses is just kind of place markers for like where I want to be putting things. And if you're a builder, let me know how I did here. I tried to use platforms and stairs and all the stuff a normal home would have. Oh, what are you guys doing here? What is Brea doing here? Oh, because we traveled here. Okay. Let's go and build mode, Chad. It is dark. It is nowhere near completed. I don't know why there are campers here. I thought for a second I was going here. Okay, I almost want to go back to world map and come back here. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that just because it's not ready for campers. Okay, I'm so sorry, Chad. Give me just a minute here. We're gonna send her back. And we're gonna come back here just like in build mode from world map because I didn't want to send Brea there. That was a mistake on my part. My bad, chat. My bad. It's definitely not ready for campers because let me tell you that it takes my entire brain to figure out how to use those getaway, like the getaway schedule thing. Like, OMG, chat. Did I struggle with that? Okay. I was like, okay, I had to lock in, look at it good, use my whole brain, and I still feel like I've made a mistake somewhere because I don't know what those campers from Camp Gibby Gibby were doing there. Like, I don't know what I did, but we're gonna figure it out together maybe. So I want to save and go to manage worlds, and I want to go in build mode to our other location there so that we can continue working on it. And I'm gonna put like the light of afternoon on so we can see it in all of its glory, hopefully. I love how I gave us an accidental preview in the dark over there, Chad. I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't know how we ended up over there, but this is where I want to go, right here. Okay, take two, Chad, take two. Thank you for bearing with me. Okay. So this is my Camp Glamp. It is, again, my first build ever, chat. So bear with me. I tried to do the landscaping, make paths. Like, I don't know who I thought I was, but I was just doing my best, really, because that's like all we can do, chat. And I wanted to create a camp for maybe young adults, adults and elders, or I'm not quite sure. I am not there yet with the details of it, but this is like the main entrance office and where the camp counselor and camp, okay, hold on. Let me tell you what they're actually called, okay? Yeah, the camp director and the camp counselors will sleep. I don't know why it says there's 8 here. This confuses me, chat. Like my whole brain cannot even grasp what's happening in here in the scheduler. OMG, like I think you might need like a PhD to use this. Because let's get serious, chat. There's a lot going on here. But we've learned different things in the past, and I'm sure we're going to learn how this works as well. Thank you so much, Poker. Like I said, this took me about 3-4 hours to figure out. And it's just kind of like little shells. There's nothing really going on inside of them. These are just place markers. I tried to do most of it just using base game and adventure awaits. But as we decorate, I'm sure we're going to be using other packs too. Now, let me walk you through here. Okay, so I tried to make it connect to the path. You can this is going to be like a check-in desk over here, check-in area, so that you can check in for your camp adventure, and then you can head right around this path. I know, I'm obsessed with the landscape. I did a little fitness area. You can wake up and do some like, oh my gosh, I already forgot what these things are called. Spin bike. I was like, You can do spin class, lift some weights. I put this here just for the moment. I'm not sure if I'm going to want it. It's because I want them to lounge by the water, but I don't want the stress of having a pool. Because I don't know, if Sims are bad swimmers, it can go like, it can go bad, chat. And I don't want any stress while we're at Camp Glamp. I just want us to like loaf around and have the best time ever. That's like the point of this place. So yeah, everyone has their own entrance to their cabin. My landscape is just getting started here, so that's why it's kind of like, it's patchy. So yeah, everyone has their own entrance here. It's private, it's beautiful. And I tried to really like, make them private. Here we have a lot of landscaping to go. But yeah, Chad, let me know what you're thinking so far. And also let me know what you think. Do you think that having an open concept lodge is nice? Or this was like my 2 options for floor plan, this or this. Like I would put a door here, obviously. Let's plop one just to show you. Thank you so much, Eric. Again, nothing too crazy because it's my first build, so I'm not like amazing at this just yet. But I think it has like everything we would need to have a cute camp. I'm thinking that this is going to be one of 2 things. Either an indoor dining hall or an area for crafting. Because I want us to be able to do paper crafts at this camp. And again, this is the lodging for the camp counselors and the camp director. So yeah, Chad, I don't know. Let me know. Indoor dining hall or crafting area. Not too sure yet. My only ick about Gibby Point is that it snows here and there's going to be snow on the ground eventually. We know I'm not too much of a fan of that situation because I feel like this is like a world that would have been a hot world. So I don't like that about this world. That's my only thing. I think it's a fabulous, beautifully made world. It's stunning. But why did they have to add the snow in here, chat? I have no idea. But yeah, I am just in the middle of this, in the midst of building this camp. So let me know what floor plan you like. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for this area, just because in here, this thing that is crazy to me, I only want seven campers. And I tried to even make a role called glampers, but I don't know, somehow it disappeared and I wrote campers again. But yeah, I have a schedule set to arts and music twice, apparently. Chad, I'm so new to this. So yeah, that is what the schedule looks like here at Camp Glamp. Lots of nomming is happening. Eating in arts and crafts is like the thing to do around here. I don't know if I could add another time slot. I think this is the limit for the day. I don't know, Chad. Maybe we can put have a little snack in here too, just because maybe there's too much of a gap. I don't know. I'm just getting to know this whole thing. So let's put maybe grab quick snacks for everyone because I don't want them to get hungry. Like at bedtime, you know? Chat, I am always trying to have a snack, so I'm always like, maybe they're hungry, you know, but maybe it's just me. Maybe it is just me, chat. Thank you so much. Doing my best, like I said, chat, because this thing is not easy to navigate. I know we need a camp director and camp counselors, so I put those in there for that reason. And I only want 7, lucky number 7 amount of campers, chat, because I only built 7 lodges here. And I want everyone to have their own sleeping quarters. So chat, which floor plan do we like better for each one of these lodges? Like I can put a little mini kitchen on this side with, you know, some counters to sit and eat here. And I think this way everyone will be able to either have a private lunch or maybe invite another camper to eat lunch with them, but they don't all have to eat lunch together. The camp counselor area has a little kitchen going here, and I'm gonna put a table here. So everyone has the option to come in here and eat if they really want to. But I would love for everyone to have their own private little kitchen. So that's why I thought of closing up the floor plan a bit and creating a kitchen, a kitchenette maybe. So let me know what you think, chat. Again, this is my first build ever. The only thing I have uploaded to the gallery is like a market with market tables. This is like my style of landscape, so the market has a similar landscape to this. I definitely think that it's fun to bunk together for certain camps, but because this is more of something like for glamping and being glamorous, I think that that would mean everyone should have their own lodging. But in the other camps that came with this expansion, you can bunk together. So I wanted to make this one a little bit different from the Revive and Thrive Fitness Retreat and Camp Gibby Gibby. So this is my way of making it unique. Everyone gets their own glamorous lodge. There's nothing glamorous about these right now because these are just placeholders for where I want to put the furniture. There's barely any furniture in here at all. And I'm just trying to figure out between the two which floor plan we prefer. Thank you so much. I think that I like that too, just because I know personally I like to have the option whether I want to hang out with people or hang out by myself, and I don't want to feel like we're forced to hang out all together every single day. And I feel like if they want to eat together, they can do that. But if you're feeling like, you know, you're having a day where you just want to be alone, you head back to your lodge and you can make your own meal. You can definitely invite another camper to come and eat here with you. But I think it's fun that everyone has their own bed and kitchen, all of this. The left one, so this one right here, that's what I'm thinking too, but I didn't edit them all. I wanted to wait for us to do this together, just in case anyone had any suggestions, as I'm new to building and all of that. But yeah, chat, I'm super proud of my first real build here. I'll definitely upload it to the gallery once it's done. And this will be my second upload to the gallery. I'm screaming, chats. Feel free to download my markets. My market is, I named it The Market just because I thought that was a cool name. Yeah, that's it, Eric. Just a small kitchen, just a little set of cupboards here and a little, you know, kind of counter area to eat. We're in build mode as it is. So let's go ahead, go objects by room. And I think we're gonna use maybe to start the same counter that's here, the one that I use pretty much all the time, chat. Just something easy peasy like this. And across from it, I wanna put this counter so that we can put maybe a little sitting area. I don't know if that's gonna be too tight, chat. Like I said, we're gonna try things out and see how it goes. And we're not using any custom content in here, so just stuff that comes with the game. that's locked in. Do we think this looks too tight, chat, or this looks chill? Let me know. Like, I'll probably put the fridge over here. Like, I definitely want us to have a sink and a fridge so they can grab their own snacks. But let me know what you think about something like this as our finalized floor plan for each one of these. We're definitely gonna have to go in and put the divider here as well. But I think this is what I was going for. Maybe we can have a TV on this wall, but I think this is perfect. I would actually go to this camp, chat. I would go here. But yeah, maybe the main kitchen can be over here with the stove and all of that. There's a blender here. There's a little tea maker here. But let me know what you think. If we think this is cool, I'm gonna go with that. As we decide though, I'm gonna go ahead and put down the walls in the same pattern I put down this one. Now again, I need to like remember what I did here. So I think this is one tile. Yes, I only use the grid when I'm trying to count tiles, chat, because otherwise it looks crazy to me and it gives me kind of like a little bit of a headache. So let's add that one tile going this way, and then I think we went 2 tiles the other way. 1, 2. I think this was it, chat. I think we plopped the door down here in the center, and then we turn the beds. So this is kind of like the look I'm going for each one of these. Again, we don't need to use this exact furniture. I just put down a neutral kind of swatch from the Adventure Awaits furniture for us to be able to, like, you know, place everything and all of that. Hopefully I'm doing this equally in each one of the lodges here. But I only made 7 lodges. And I wanted them all to be exactly the same structurally, but I don't mind if the interiors change to like match the campers. Let me know what you think about that, chat. Right now I'm just putting down the walls, because I want each one, like I said, to have the same floor pattern. There we go. So I'm gonna flip the bed over. Like I said, the beds could change. I just put down like a neutral bed from the Adventure Awaits expansion. Okay, and now let's get that neutral paint and just repaint each room, because we did add a wall, so I don't want it to be like unfinished in here, because then our Sims are gonna start telling us that it's pretty ugly in here just because there's no painted walls. Okay, so we got some walls, chat. So I'm thinking, again, we're gonna go with just having like a little easy peasy kitchen section happening here in each one. Okay, I don't know if that annoys me or not. And there's something up with this one. I feel like it's more raised than the rest. Oh no, it's the window that's lower. Okay, okay. I got it, chat. I was like, what in the world is going on here? I see it now. So I'm gonna go and put down 4 cupboards in all of them. Chat, would you guys come to my camp IRL? Would you go here? Eat some beautiful snacks, do some crafting. I don't know, I think that's a great time. Okay, now I'm trying to figure out, do we want 3 of those counters or just 2? Because our original one here, we put just 2. And then maybe we could put something else there. I think maybe 2 will suffice since, you know, only one person is staying in each lodging. Let me know what you think of that. I'm thinking I'm gonna stick with 2 for now. But I don't love how that's cut in the window like that. So maybe we can move it over. No, don't be sorry. This is Camp Glam. This is my first actual build. It is a glamorous camp where people can do spin class and do arts and crafts, eat some beautiful snacks. I'm gonna have a vendor here so people can, like, you know, get a little coffee if they want. Go for a nice little walk through the beautiful surroundings. It's near this, like, I don't even know what this is, a little river. Looks like a little lazy river over here or something. No idea, but it's stunning. Like, I love the surroundings in Gibby Point. Like I said, I don't love the fact that they made winter snowy in this world, but otherwise I have no complaints on Gibby Point. It's stunning. So yeah, we are just trying to modify my Camp Glamp. I wanted us to build this together, but because I was so shy about it being my first build, I built the shells on my own so that I can have trial and errors in my own way and not feel shy that I've made mistakes and such. I know that sounds kind of like, you know, random, but I was a bit shy it being my first build. So I put the shells up before the stream. This whole thing took me like 3-ish hours because I'm new to building. Usually I'm just a decorator, a cast girly, a storyteller. But now I'm trying to add building to that list because I just want to be an overall like great simmer. I know we can't be great at everything, but you know what I mean. So yeah, I think we're gonna have 2 counters. And even if it cuts the window, I might just put it closer, kind of like that. I don't know yet though, chats. For now, let's tuck it in the corner like the other one and keep it moving because I want to make them all the same inside. But because all the campers will be different people, I kind of want to put different clutter within each one of them, like different color luggages, school bags, water bottles, random things like that. We know I love a good clutter sesh, so we're going to have fun individualizing each one of these lodges to fit the... Okay, there's something going on here, okay? I think that's... Okay, like for example, this window. Yes, Chad. Okay. Okay. Something is different here. And I was trying to figure out what it was. But I think that that window is centered differently. Absolutely, Sunshine. I agree. I was just trying to get out of my comfort zone and actually build something fun that I can look back at and feel like, you know what, this is something all of my own creation, all that. So yeah, this window is offset. That's why it looks different from the rest. So yeah, Chad, like I said, bear with me. It is my first time building. As you can see, I just plopped down the window. I don't know what is the difference here. Is it the floor? I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I've done here, Chad. Sometimes it's like, you know, the platform situation is different in the rooms. No, see, I messed up there. Interesting, interesting. I don't know, Chad. I'm just doing my best as we go along here. Okay, I feel like that's a little more on the even side. But yeah, the platforms were so hard for me to wrap my head around, chat. You have no idea. I was like, what is going on? So some of them are a little bit wonky, let's say. Because I'm still trying to understand the whole platform vibe. Like, what in the world? What in the world? Like right here, this looks good. This one doesn't. So I think maybe it's like one down, or I don't know what I did here. But I think we can figure it out, chats. I don't know if I have to raise the windows by hand like this. I don't know, but we're gonna get there. I truly believe we will. So yeah, we put down the counters here. And I'm just trying to see if the other ones have them too. I'm just making sure. So now we'll put back the same seats that we chose over here. I don't love this table. Like I said, the furniture that's in here is just like a place marker for where I want things to go. And I just put down stuff from the expansion in there so we can maximize using the Adventure Awaits build by stuff. And chat, again, I am just learning how to build. So when we see something wonky like this, just let me know if I've missed anything or whatnot. And I'll definitely go over and fix it. Okay, so we've got counters in each. Thank you so much, Sunshine. I'm not really sure how to do that. I'm not really sure how to do that, unfortunately. I wonder if it gives the same effect if I drag them using the alt like I've been doing, or if it would look like, you see how it looks different from the outside there? So yeah, I'm gonna raise them up the only way I know how as I go along, but let me know how to do that half placement and maybe we can try that. Okay, they all look kind of even for now, but like I said, it's probably not perfect in here. Yeah, because some of them were being a little feisty and I couldn't understand what was going on, chat. I was like, how in the world do I make these even, you know? So thank you for sharing your tips and tricks with me. I appreciate that so much, as building is something that's a little new to me. Like I said, I'm used to being an interior decorator, stylist, and storyteller. Those are my top 3 things. F5. I am shook, chat. I'm almost scared to hit F5, to be honest. Okay, I'm not sure if it's not working for me because I have a Mac and I'm not on like a PC. That might be it, chat. So I might have to move them manually up a smidge. But I did try to hit the F5 key. Okay, that looks like it went into the proper place though. Okay, maybe hitting F5 did work for us because now I can raise it a smidge and now they're all even and I love that for us. So thank you for the F5 suggestion because I would have never found that on my own. That's for sure, chat. I thought it didn't work initially, but here we go. Everything is raising up just a smidge. Very grateful. I think our real task is going to be figuring out how in the world this thing works here. This is like, wow, you got to use your whole brain here, chat. The whole brain, the whole brain. Absolutely appreciate you so much, Sunshine. Thank you for telling me that. I am so happy to see that the windows are raising up a little smidge. So very grateful. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save, chat. This is a reminder. If you lovely simmers are simming alongside me, save your game. Save your game because you never know, chat. You just never know. Okay, this is our last lodge here, I think, to fix. Eric, I might take your suggestion and just put down that new mini fridge that came with this expansion. What do we think about that? Using a mini fridge instead of a full-sized fridge for each lodge? That was Eric's suggestion earlier. Poker had agreed. I just want to get all of chat's, like, you know, thoughts on this. Yes, I thought that, like, I don't know, I was like so confused when I was building with the windows because some homes had windows in one place and some were in the other. And I'm like, did I make a mistake with the lifting the platforms? I had to lift the platforms, chat, to match the door, and I was shook, let me tell you. So I'm so happy I went through that learning process, like, kind of by myself, and now I'm here with everyone doing the details because it was like a little mildly embarrassing not knowing what I was doing at first, but you know, we all got to learn somewhere. So I appreciate your kindness, your support, and all your tips and tricks. So yeah, like I was saying, Eric had suggested we do like a, you know, mini kind of kitchen, not a full kitchen. And I'm kind of down with that. I'm down to try it. So let's see what that'll give. If we plop down a mini fridge instead of a full-sized fridge here, like we could put the fridge here and a trash here. Like, I feel like I am not mad at that. So thank you, Eric, for suggesting that. I am a big fan of this situation we got going on here. Okay, so let's go lodge by lodge and plop down this mini fridge thanks to Eric's fabulous suggestion. I was really struggling it up, trying to get those platforms all together and looking good. But I am overjoyed that I actually, like, I don't even know what it is I did here. I was doing things, let me tell you that much, chat. I was doing things, putting platforms, clicking all these random things that I didn't even know what they were, but I made it happen and I'm like super duper proud. I'm just a proud little girly pop, you know? I'm just trying to make them all align with the counter itself. I know I always use these counters, chat, but they're my favorites. So what could I say? What could I say, chat? Oh my gosh, this is not even one of the lodgings. I was like, what is happening here? That's the camp counselor's place. I was like, what's happening? Okay, we got 3 fridges here. Now we need some more over here. Like, by the end of this, thank you so much. That's exactly what I was trying to say when I was saying I was doing some things. I did a platform trim on the platform. So yeah, I was like, you know, experiencing all that for the first time, if you will. And I had a good time doing that. I enjoyed the process. I trusted the process. Hopefully the fridge is not, okay, I was like, is it clipping through the wall? No, it's perfect. Yeah, because a mini fridge is probably more than enough for these little lodges. They can get a quick little snack in here, a little snacky snack. I want to try to plop this somewhere maybe, but I'm not sure where exactly. I do have the other version of this. I don't even know where it is, but it has the jellyfish on it. And chat, like, we can also put like something like this in here or a TV here. Right now I'm just working on the little kitchen vibe. I need a sink going on in here. Both of those had me confused, Sunshine. I was like, which one is which? No idea, but I'm gonna go ahead and try. I think I got both. I think I did both. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I experimented clicking on both. So who really knows? Who really knows which one it is, if not both? So let me see here. For a sink, I'm just gonna switch to purchased. Or actually no, I'm gonna just X this out and use a base game sink maybe. But like I said, we're gonna see my custom content. I'm not using any of that because I wanna upload this to the gallery when I'm done. For anyone who wants to replace this lot with Camp Glamp, chat. Chat, I am already getting snacky. Let me know if you're snacking on anything delicious right now. But yeah, chat, I am definitely getting snacky. I have a little mini tomato cauliflower salad with quinoa, super random. And I have some peas my mom made. I love green peas, chat. Let me know if you do too. Or if I'm just super odd. Who knows, chat? Who knows? I'm looking for a simple sink here. Something like this. Just easy peasy to go into each one of these lodges. Oh, I forgot one here. I forgot the fridge here, chat. Okay, I'm gonna do the sinks since we're here, and then I will go back for that mini fridge. Yeah, because I think a sink would be something everyone definitely needs in here. Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement, chat, because this was like a big step for me on my simming journey. Okay, so we got sink and mini fridge almost everywhere. I just need to go back to the last lodge and plop in this little mini fridge here. Okay, now I think we would need a trash can. So let's go for that. And we know that this is my favorite trash can in the game. So I'm gonna go ahead and use this one. Like, it's just perfect. It's neutral, it's simple, it's white. And my favorite part is that we don't have to empty this trash can, chat. That's the best part of it. It has the same vibes as this one here, the Neocan touchless trash can. This was from an event reward, but I feel like you can get this in the base game now because I feel like I saw it in one of the builds here. But don't quote me on that. I'm not really super duper sure. I'm just like kind of sure, you know? So let's go ahead, plop one down in each lodge. And then I'm gonna have to find a neutral table and couch to go in each one. Like I said, these are just placeholders, and I used the furniture from Adventure Awaits to do that because we might want to keep some of it. I'm not sure yet. But chat, I'm having a great time. You guys are super awesome. Thank you for your suggestions and your encouragement. Okay, that sounds so good, Sunshine. I would nom that. I love a good, we know that I'm Italian, so I love a good Italian pastry for sure. I'm quite lucky, chat, that my dad bakes. He's an amazing baker, so I always have some Italian sweet treats ready to nom during my streams. And he built, my gosh, I'm building. He baked a beautiful Italian style cake with some chalky chips and orange jam in it, and it was so good. So I have some of that, and I have my salad and green peas that my mom made. So let's go on the snacks, chat. I love to hear what everybody is nomming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that they'd let everybody have these rewards. But that's what I'm currently fighting for the other types, like the collectibles. Because like I said, I'm sure I crossed this trash can in one of the other lodges that came with this expansion. Also, Eric, I can't thank you enough for like reposting my, asking them to like unlock the rewards from the events situation. I feel like we're making progress, we're making noise, so I appreciate all the help I can get on that. So thank you so much for just being awesome and helping out with that. Yes, I'm so happy too. My grandma on my dad's side used to be the baker back in the day, so now my dad is following in her footsteps and recreating some of her recipes and just putting his own spin on them, and I've been having a great time testing those out, let me tell you. Let me tell you, chat. So we got the trash, we got the fridge. We're not putting a stove, that's what we decided. I know, I appreciate that so much, Eric. It means the absolute world because I think not only will it help me to get the 2 freezer bonies I'm missing, but it's gonna help everyone else in these shoes, okay? Everyone else who's missing stuff will benefit from this fight that we're fighting. So hopefully we make enough noise and, you know, make it happen. I don't even know, Sunshine. I think we're on day 14 or 15. I don't remember. I feel like every morning I just wake up and just do a repost of it. And I'm like, okay, we're back. We're back. Did I not paint the washrooms? Okay, maybe it was just that one because there was no paint in that bathroom. Maybe I missed that washroom. Now, chat, let me know what you think about this, but should we try to use more base game and adventure awaits, or should we blend in the other kits and packs? What do you think? Yeah, I clearly cannot get over the trauma of the Reaper rewards breaking because I talk about it every single stream. Like I'm trying to raise awareness at the same time. So I know I might sound like I'm a broken record, almost repeating myself about those broken rewards, but I just want to raise awareness that I know I'm not the only one this happened to. And it's like justice for us because we deserve the rewards because we wanted to complete them. So I know, Chad, I know I'm always yapping about it, but it's for a bigger cause, greater than just myself. It's for the whole community that had an unfortunate breaking of events happen on them. So perfect. I'm happy to see this looking good, looking well. I want to go look for another table. I don't mind this couch being here, but I also don't mind if we find another one. So I'm going to quickly save, and then I'm going to be right back to get some snacks and all that because I'm getting a little on the hungry side, chat. So get yourselves a snack, stretch it out, and stay hydrated, chat. Drink a nice glass of water. You know what I mean, Chad. I just want us to be like on the same page, doing our best. So I'll be right back. I'm going to get that going and then we're going to continue Camp Galamp. I am back and I almost, okay, I went to go sit on the chair, but I put my foot down on like, you know, the part that has the wheels. So I almost did like a split and fell off my chair. Why am I so clumsy, Chad? Anyways, I'm back. I have my salad and I'm so excited to nom it as we yap. So what have I missed here in chat? Yes, exactly. I hope they hear us, you know, and help us out and fix up those rewards because you know what? Our community truly deserves it. Our intentions were there to play through the events, so we actually wanted those rewards. So hopefully they help us out. And all this noise we're making ends up being for a good cause for the whole of the community together. I definitely wanted to do that poker, so that's definitely going to be something we plop out and all of that good stuff. I was also thinking, okay, you know, like that little outdoor kind of like movie thing. I wanted to see if maybe I can put one of those down too. Just make it so cute, you know? Yeah, I even repaired my game. I always talk about this. I did repair a game and it still didn't work. So yeah, I'm in that boat. I'm missing 2 freezer bonies and I am hoping that they can help us out here because it is definitely weighing on my mental health that I'm missing those 2 freezer bonies when I have the rest of the collection. So, you know, I'm hoping for something good to come from this. No worries, poker. Hopefully all the noise we're making will get those freezer bonies in your game too. And then you'll have them all as well. So most people know my Sims story. I've been simming my entire life. I started simming when Sim City came out, like when I was a kid. My dad bought it and I would love playing it. Then I played through Sims 1, 2, and I had a strange obsession with Sims 3. Like I loved it just more than all the other versions. I don't know what it was. So I played Sims 3 up until a couple years back when I got finally a new computer that can play Sims 4. When Sims 4 came out, though, one of my besties did let me, you know, try it on their computer, but I still felt like I was having more fun in Sims 3. So I held off up until high school years. So I've been playing Sims 4 for real since high school years. Sunshine, I think we're all kind of around the same age point, give or take like a decade or so. I feel like there's a nice range of people who have played through a lot of The Sims. Poker. That is okay. You're here with us now. You're here with us now, and that's what matters. We're just simming it up together. But yeah, chat. Slowly, we're going to get through this room and this build. Now, I was asking before, and I just want your opinions on this. Should we try to keep it just Adventure Awaits and base game? And I delete the other stuff I plopped down from other expansions? Or should I just go all out and have so much fun and use everything I have in my game? What do you guys think about that? I'm just trying to fix these cans because they're all like in a different place from each other. I guess I was not on the right camera angle when I was doing that. Okay, so back at the first lodge here, I think we might need 2 lights in this bedroom. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Like much better, chat, much better. It was a little on the dark side here. I wonder though, where's the original placement of this light? Good morning, Freebird. Happiest Thursday. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully your day is going better today than it did the other day. How you feeling? How's everything going? Earlier in the stream, we completed the last of the adventure quests that came with this expansion. And now I've just unveiled to everyone my first ever real build that's not a market. It is a camp galamp, just because I figure if I would ever camp, I'd probably rather galamp than camp. So I brought that into the Sims game. I poured literally my heart and soul into this build here. I know it looks just like a bunch of squares, but chat, I used platforms like I said. I really did the most with the skills that I had, and I think it looks pretty cute. So this is gonna be a camp that you can do paper crafts, work out, eat some snacks, you know, just like a bunch of fun stuff. Right now we're working on each lodge because I want each camper to have an individual lodge so that they don't have to like bunk up with anyone else. Sunshine, I feel like I only use those lights. I feel like I only use those lights. Like, I don't know. They're perfect to me. I think I'm a little too obsessed with them maybe. So yeah, as I was asking chat before, let me know if we should keep this just a base game and adventure awaits, or if we just go all out and just use whatever packs we come across. Right now we're definitely getting somewhere. And Freebird, I was telling chat earlier that this is so incredibly hard to navigate that even with my whole entire brain, I still couldn't lock in and figure out what in the world is going on over here. I don't know how to select, like, you know, who comes to the camp or not. Like, it's not so clear to me how this works. Like, role, camper, total campers, okay, great, but like, how do I click on like the age group? I can't figure that part out. And I tried to add galamper, and I don't know, it's gone. It's nowhere to be found. I don't know. I don't know what in the world, okay? Like, how can I customize this role? I don't understand, chats. I don't understand. Details. Oh, how did I do that? Oh my gosh, chat, how did I do that? Okay, no, we don't, we want... Why is there like a man's face here? Like, who is this guy? Who is this guy? If I like zoom my head really, really in, and that seriously just means bringing my head right to the computer screen, this looks like Carlos Solis from Desperate Housewives. Like, who is this man? Is he like the poster boy of campers? I have no idea what's going on here. But for the camper, I don't really need a seasoned camper. I don't know what that means. So I just want like young adults and adults maybe. So I don't think children and teens should come here. And I don't think this is maybe made for elders. So I'm going to go with this. Camp Glam for young adults and adults. I can't believe I figured this out and I don't even know what I clicked on. There's too much going on here for my whole brain. Oh, okay. That's good to know, Sunshine, because I swear I made something called Glampers and it didn't work out for me. Customize role outfits. We have no children coming here. Oh, oops. Okay, we're in cast now. We're going to cast apparently, Chad. Bear with me because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, bonjour. Okay, I'm going with that. Like, we might as well use the cast items that came with this EP. So let's do this. Very neutral. Makes sense. It definitely is one of the toughest things that came with any of the expansions, in my opinion, of course. I'm trying to wrap my brain around it. I'm trying my best. Okay, what's the equivalent outfit to the one we chose for the male Sims? This scares me, chat. I hope all goes well for you, Freebird. I'm so excited for you because I know how long you've been waiting to jump back into that save. So I hope it goes perfectly fine with no issues at all and you have a great time. I'm looking forward to knowing how it goes. So let me know if all is well once you've gotten in there. And Poker, I absolutely agree with you. I don't know exactly where you're located, but we know I'm in the Canadias, okay, chat? And it is cold, cold already. Yesterday was like sweatpants and hoodie. It was chill, but it's only getting a smidge colder as the days pass. And you know what? We're gonna need to take out our jackets soon. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna do, but I don't understand. Do they have a legging under there? Or is it the mannequin? Freebird, I think the worst thing that you're gonna come across is that picture frame from the Friends Forever, Forever Friends, whatever it's called. Doesn't work, like it's blacked out. That's the only thing I think you might come across. But everything else seemed like it was, you know, it was okay. Sorry, chat, just give me a quick sec. Okay, so we will not be having any children at this camp, as we said. So I'm not going to modify these two because they should not be showing up in the first place. So I'm going to go with this. I think they're done. Yeah, I'm like wearing a gigantic sweatshirt and like just some PJ pants. And I'm like sitting on a blanket, hugging a squishmallow. So yeah, it's chilly. My hands are cold, chap. Like that's when you know the seasons are a changing, okay? So these are the quickly before we leave here, since we did the campers outfits. I don't even know how I did that again, so we're just gonna be like, okay, great, good for us. This is what I put down. So eating, I need to make like a portion where they work out and stuff. So maybe we will do that instead of arts and music here, and they can have another, you know, portion of that for later. So let's do this. Lift free weights, and I want them to use the spin bikes for this section here. Oh, they can mentor fitness. Sure, whatever. But I also want the bikes. Where are the bikes? Yeah, we saw my fairy sim show up in Gibby Point. Is that not supposed to be happening? We saw Sienna last stream. Is this kind of like what you're talking about? Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Okay, so we eat, get our exercise in, then we chill, do some arts and crafts, we eat again. Then we bathe and shower because I've noticed in the last camps we went to, they didn't have a section for this. Are you guys okay? We definitely need to clean up after. So they would definitely bathe and eat a snack and then go to bed at 10 p.m. and do it all over again the next day. I don't know how long this camp goes for because I feel like both the camps we went to had a different preset of time. So what do we think about this? Let me know before I exit out. Oh, I would love a hot chalky. That would be so delicious. Right now I'm just nomming my salad, but who knows? Maybe I'll get that after. Interesting. I guess my fairies are all over the world. All over the world. I wonder if soon enough we'll be able to play test. So I think here we can have tables so people could eat in here and also do paper crafts because we have a whole time slot devoted to crafting. Okay, good to know that I can make changes later on because I wasn't sure if I didn't make the changes now, if while my campers are here, if we can do anything with that. Okay, I'm plopping these doors here. I'm not really sure what I want that to be. Maybe like 2 washrooms, or we take out these walls and we just make it one big room. Let me know what you guys think. I kind of want to have like one long table in here. Or like, I guess we can make 2 stuck together. Let's see how that goes, chat. Oh my gosh, I almost dropped my fork. I'm down for that, Poker, but it depends what we want back there, if we need a washroom or not. That's why we saw my very last stream. I was like, okay, Sienna's here. I was happy. Or maybe we can just like, have one washroom like that. I think this could be cool too. Maybe this is better, chat. Let me know what you think. Whoops, I had already clicked dining tables. My bad, chat. So we're thinking to put an outdoor washroom here. I think if anyone needs to use the washroom, they just go back to their lodge in that case, or in here, because this is like for everyone as well. So yeah, let's open up this space then. I'm going to take all of your feedback in here. Plop open this space. These are definitely not centered at all. I think before I ever upload this to the gallery, if I do, I'm going to have to check where all the lights are. Because it's like, I don't know. I put them down, but I'm not really sure if any of these things are centered. Like, look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh, chat. Anyways, we're gonna get through this. But I appreciate all your feedback as I go along. I feel like this is like, looks like candies. Our franchise. For anyone who doesn't know, I have many franchises in this game because I love business IRL. So I reflected my love for business, for crafts, for all of this into my game. And I always create franchises. So maybe this could be like candies. That's what it looks like. It has the same logo almost. So yeah, chat, I think I want to put some tables here. And I'm thinking like tables on the longer side. This way, different campers could sit together, but maybe not all together, Like something like this. What do we think of this vibe, like where we're headed? Like I would put some paper craft stuff on the tables. Do we think we need more than this? Like another set of table, or just maybe one more, since the door is there, I wouldn't be able to fit it. What do we think? Are we off to a good start? Should we put a couch in this corner instead? Let me know what you guys think. I could put a little seating area. I just want us to have enough like seating for all the Sims who are gonna come do paper crafts in here. I'm just looking for like the most neutral chair out there. I don't know. Maybe something like this, chats. Do we have a black and white swatch here or not? I don't think so. Is this too stuck together? Thank you. I think in this room the lights are straight, but I cannot say the same for the lodges. This is looking a little tight with this extra table here. I'm not gonna lie, so I think I'm gonna pull front like this. Awesome ideas, guys. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna put my favorite cozy kitsch couch in here. Chad, it's not a secret that that's my like favorite couch. I absolutely love it. And what's more cozy than that couch? For real, for real. Maybe we're going to replace all of these with Cozy Kitsch couches. Like I said, these were just kind of placeholders for where I wanted to position things. But I don't know if I'm keeping the Adventure Awaits furniture in these rooms or not. So let's maybe put the long one in here. And can we back these up one more? Yes. Okay, so I'm going to, okay, we're in show all. So I'm going to open Cozy Kitsch to get our couches out. Chad, am I too obsessed with Cozy Kitsch? Let me know. Let me know if I'm annoying you guys with it. It truly is one of my favorite kits in the game. It's like a straight up 10 on 10. Because at first I was like, just base game and adventure awaits, question mark. But I feel like, you know what? While we're at it, might as well, you know? Let me know what you think about that. And maybe we should take out one table. Let me know. Maybe like center the other table here. This way we can make this area into something else. No such thing. Okay, good news. Good to know. Good to know. I would have loved for them to give us a white swatch on this table, though. I know I said 10 on 10, but I always have little comments anyways. You know me. Or I just put the third table next to the other one there, and we create just a little cozy sitting area in here. Chat, and we know I always have one chair that's off to an angle because I like to make things look lived in when I build them. No way, Freebird. What is that? Hopefully, if you restart your game, that'll change. But I am cheering for you because I want your save to work properly. I know how much like love and care you put into that. I don't know if I want this carpet, chat. I just know I want this couch set in here. And we could put some like different art happening around here too, just to make it cute. We can put some things for painting as well. Even if we move this over, like you were saying before, to put things closer to like the wall. This way we can put some painting stuff in this corner. So yeah, I definitely want to plop some of these in here. And we need a carpet. And we definitely need a carpet. I want to put some painting stuff there, like I said. So maybe I'm going to go to the artist studio kit and get some of that stuff going. Is this unhinged in front of the window? Let me know what you think about that. Is this too crazy, chat, to have two of these, or should we put them side by side right here? What do you think? This is just supposed to be the arts and crafts room because we have an arts and crafts time slot. So I just want to make sure everyone has enough stuff to do. Yeah, exactly what Poker said. The game got scared that you might make another awesome build that it can't handle. Rowan, good morning. Happiest Thursday. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going so far? Freebird, you're not losing your mojo. You're burnt out from your lengthy streams combined with your big builds. But you'll find your balance. I know it. You're a super talented builder, so I don't think you could ever lose your mojo. We're making, yes, exactly, Rowan. This is Camp Glamp. My very first build ever for 7 campers, camp counselor, director. We have a time slot for arts and crafts. So I'm just building a cozy chill room where people could do paper crafts and paint. There you go. Weekend cabin getaway sounds super good. But don't ever think you could lose your mojo. I just want to encourage you that you're going to get back to it and, you know, make amazing things like you always do. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And should we have one table that has 2? No, it's too cluttered after. Okay, well, I guess only 6 campers will papercraft at the same time. The other one can paint, and I'll add that to the schedule preset for the arts and crafts time so they can rotate around. But Rowan, since you're just starting here, like since you're just arriving, this is the preset we chose for the camp. So we get to eat, exercise, make art, eat, bathe, shower, and sleep. I think this sounds like a great day. Let me know what you think. But I'm going to add paint here since we put those easels in here. Okay, I was like, where's the easel? Okay, I think this looks really fun for now. I just want to get like a carpet going here. I want to get a little table going there. That's fun, just enjoying your day. I love that. Okay, let's see if there's like a carpet that works for us here. Okay. This is an Adventure Awaits carpet that blends really nicely with this because it has gray and beige. I love a grayish. I love this, Chad. I just want to get a small, easy peasy table for the middle here. Nothing crazy. Coffee table. I want that little round one. You know what I'm talking about, Chad? We use it so often. Where are you? Little round table. Here you are. Here you are. I love this. This is perfect. Great. Chad, my mom always laughs at me that I'm obsessed with gray, beige, and white. Like, she cannot handle me. Every time it comes around to like painting my room, they're like, okay, so what color are we painting? The last time she asked me, it was beige, but this recent time I went with gray. And it looks really good in there. It's like, I don't even know how to describe the gray. It's kind of like this, kind of like that. So yeah, Chad, I was down with that. I'm always down with white, beige, and gray. I love it, love it, love it. So yeah, I just want to find maybe a little something to go here. Yes, poker makes a good point. How is that going, Rowan? Okay, let's see if there's decoration from Adventure Awaits that we might want here. Ooh, okay, we were saying before to maybe put a little counter for coffee. I just don't think we could fit it in here. So maybe I could put this in their lodging. What do we think? Is that too crazy to have one of these in everyone's lodges, or should we just put it in the main area? Let me know about that. I'm curious to know your thoughts. And my only other little ick with this expansion is so many things look well loved, like so much. Like everything is like, you know, kind of like looking really used, you know. Should we put this in each one of the lodges with a coffee machine? Let me know your thoughts. Either that or I put the little coffee stand here with the counters. Here, let's try that. Let's try and see what it looks like. I thought that I can fit 2 here, but I surely can't. I surely can't. Ooh, caramel macchiato. Let's go. That sounds so good. Okay, maybe I could put it on an angle. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Who knows? Who knows what I'm doing here? But we're just testing the waters. I have no idea. I don't know if it's going to fit or not. Is this unhinged, chat? Let me know what you think. I'm going to toss the door like a smidge. Is this unhinged for a coffee corner? Put the coffee machine here in a little sink. Can sinks fit on this piece? I don't know if I'm doing the most out of this room here, but, you know, just trying. Okay, clarifying. Sinks don't fit here. Not that we really, really need one. Let's get the coffee maker going and then take it from there. Here, let's do that and put some flowers here or something. Here, let's put like a cute color. There we go, chat. I put some color in here. Let's go, chat. Super proud. Let's go back to the decorations and see what we can add on that table. Thank you so much, chat. You guys are amazing and so encouraging with this project. So I'm super grateful to be doing it with you guys. Yes, wall art is definitely a must. I think I'm going to put like a couple of these here and there just to look like they're part of like the campers setups. We know I love stuff like this. I love these random like things that make it look lived in, let's say. So I think that looks fun. I want to just like make it look in use, you know? Yeah, you have a lot going on, Freebird, literally. Maybe this little book. I feel like we always end up with some sort of book, but it looks good. So I'm down with that, chat. I think it's looking pretty cute in here. Now let's get some wall art for maybe back here. And I want to sort by adventure awaits just to kind of double check what we didn't use already. But I think that I used all the wall art from this. Oh, not this one though. Do we have something that looks like artsy? I think not. Poker's so funny. Freebird. Too funny, chat. I really love hanging out with you guys. Why have I never locked eyes with this crab before, chat? Who is this guy? I can't. Why have I never locked eyes with this little guy before? Not that I want to put him here. I just think he's kind of funny. We know how I feel about the art in this game, so I think eventually I should try to download some stuff from the gallery like we always suggest. Because, yeah, we're kind of limited on like the wall art that I actually like coming from the game. So soon enough, I need to make a better effort of downloading some stuff from the gallery. Yeah, know what I mean? Okay, I feel like this looks cute even though it's not a full kitchen. Survival juice. Oh my gosh. I love this. That's it, exactly. Everyone uses gallery art and I really just need to get some. I wonder if we should change the color of these chairs. Do we think that this matches with this a little bit better? Or should we keep them whites? Also, I think we're going to need a little trash can in here or something. What do we think about the chair colors, chat? Do we go wood to match this frame or do we stay whites? I'm going to switch them all to get a good view of it. But the tables I'm keeping white, I think. Does this look strange now? Let me know what you think. And do we have one of those kind of swatches over here? Oh, Chai, you know I love a good neutral design. Except when I make kids and teen rooms. That's when all my like colors come out. For real. Like we've definitely seen all the Pancakes kids rooms and Evan's room and all that stuff. So I love bringing color for kids and teens. But when it comes down to like just regular decoration, I'm like, ah, yes, a good neutral swatch. My favorite. Oh, girl, I love this rug. I love this rug. I don't know if I have it in me to change it. Do I have it in me? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. I love it. I love it. There's no easel that's one tone besides the one I had already. And even at that, I think this is two-toned. There's no one-tone easel in here. They're all two tones. I know, weird, right? So yeah, chat. I think that might be it for this little region here. That's it. The bottom of it matched. That's why I tried that other swatch. So let me know. Do we like this swatch here or this white neutral swatch? Let me know. Chat. I might. Okay? I might. You guys are so funny. It's because you know me so well by now. Or should we have one messy one, one clean one? I don't know. Maybe we had a wild child come in here and paint something crazy. But yeah, chats. I might have a meltdown if we change this carpet. I'm literally obsessed with this. Is the carpet from Adventure Awaits. It is the neutral swatch because this is, I guess, is the original. But I love these two. Obviously, chat, I love these two rugs so much. Oh my gosh. I have an obsession with neutralized white rooms. Like it's my thing, okay? Again, unless I'm building a kid or a teen's room, then I go all out with colors. We choose a character. So my maximalist comes out when we're building for teens and children. But when it comes to like just a neutral area, then I definitely enjoy decorating with neutral swatches. And I'm wondering, Chad, since we seem to have a little bit of extra space, should I pull these tables off the wall a little bit? I think yes. Let's try. Yeah, I think that might be, might be good. Yeah, I think pulling them off the wall looks good. I'm going to try to fit a trash there. I don't know if we're going to make it, Chad, but I want to try to see if I could fit a trash can. That rug is staying, Chad. Ad card is a great suggestion from Freebird. You know, I love that card that came with Adventure Awaits. I think it's only one tile too. So, you know what? Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to plop it like right here, maybe. Let's get it going. Curtains is something I also don't decorate a lot with because I always pretend in my game that when you switch open the lights, your windows like are not visible from the exterior, just the interior. But yeah, we can try a whole bunch of stuff out. I'm open to anything. That's why I was so excited to do the interiors with you guys. I literally just built the shells and the rest is for us to have a great time decorating. So I'm going to sort by adventure awaits yet again because I want to get us that cart to test it out because I like that suggestion a lot. And we know that I was freaking out for this cart last stream when I started to look through the adventure awaits stuff. So I think that maybe right over here is a good spot to put it. But now it's kind of blending in with this couch. So I'm trying to see, is there something else I can do that makes it look less blendy? And does this look like it matches that now? And do we need to change the chair swatch now? Let me know. Let me know, chat. Let me know. Cross stitch is something I'm obsessed with too. We have that in common, Freebird. I love the cross stitch. I love a good cross stitch. Do we plop this down? Does it fit? Where do we think it'll fit best? Maybe over here. Let me know where this is going, chat. Let me know where this is going. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind it here or here. And this swatch matches the top of the easel. So I'm kind of down for it. Like, I don't mind. And we can put some stuff from the art studio kit on that. I don't know if that's the vision you guys had for it, but I feel like if we put it next to the easels, it would look good with some, like, you know, some of this on it kind of thing. Let me know if you agree. Wow, that is for some reason bigger than I remember it. Can we plop it down here? Yes, let's go, chat. That is also larger than I remember it. But I think something like this could be a lot of fun. So the people painting can like pull this around and share the art supplies. Am I wilding out for this? Let me know. Okay. I'm not putting that. Okay, I am liking it like this, chat. Let me know. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. Okay, I'm loving where we're going with this, of course. Now, let's see if maybe there's another swatch of this that still stays with this type of frame. I don't want to put it here. I just want to compare the colors. Like, this is cute. Like, just to have some extra art here and there. There's a color, chat. We're trusting the process right now, chat, and I love that. Where did this even come from? Why have I never noticed this? It's because I always sort by purchased, and that makes me skip through so much of the stuff that comes with base game. So, you know, I gotta look through base game stuff a little more. And chat, I'm still working up the courage to remove my custom content from the game. Okay, I don't know. I put these in the lodges. Yes, we got a little burst of color happening here, chat. Let's go. It's I wanted this in another swatch, and I think that might be the only swatch that doesn't look like it belongs like in a kitchen, really. Because I like this one too a lot. But I think it's like, you know, it's more on the neutral side. He's cute. He's cute. So yeah, I love this room. I'm loving where it's going, where it's headed, all that stuff. Hopefully this runs well while the camp is going. That's the most color you're gonna get, Poker. I told you, unless we're doing a kid's room or a teen room, because those are packed with color for me, everything else just goes with my neutral grayy vibes. Okay. Okay, I think I'm content with this room being how it is. So I want to open the Cozy Kitsch kit back up because I said we were going to replace the couches with the two-piece in the lodges. Let me know if we still think that's a good idea or if I'm absolutely unhinged for using this couch in every lodge. A floral table, what is that? I think I'm going to put the couch with the black table in here. It's like one of the best couches in the game. Like, there's no doubt about that. Do we think they need this? Or we plop it in here in the bedroom? Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about now. I still think I want to put a little TV here. Is that unhinged? Let me know what you think. I'm just going to go room by room and switch out the couch for now. Even though I truly did like this couch. Do we like this couch better? I don't know why. I kind of like this couch with this table. Let me know. Let me know which couch for the lodges, chat. Cozy Kitsch or Adventure Awaits? Yeah, I kind of like this couch. For real, for real. It's just because for me, chat, the Sims, the way that they decorate the homes before we get in there are unhinged for me. The way they mix teal with red and purple, it's like, I can't, okay? I have a background of arts and fashion too, so I have really my own aesthetic. Like, I know who I am when it comes to my aesthetic, and I know what I like and what I don't like. So it's nice that I try to break out of my shell sometimes, but also still staying true to myself, if you will. If you will, chat. No music anywhere yet. We're not there yet. There is no radios, I don't think, anywhere in this build. So yeah, right now we need to decide this couch or this couch. I'm still kind of vibing with this couch, and maybe we'll just keep this couch for over there. But I'm going to wait for you guys to answer because I know there's a little delay. Yeah, I think Adventure Couch is really like, it's it for this build, you know? So yeah, I'm going to keep this Cozy Kitsch table. But chat, I am going to go with the Adventure Awaits couch. Do I have it tucked right into the wall there? Yes. Okay. All right, I'm glad we concluded that. I want to get rid of these. I actually don't like this table, like, at all, chats. Like, at all. I had, again, put this stuff from Adventure Awaits on as a place marker for where I think I want our items to go. But I definitely did not love that table. Like, not at all. Yeah, I'm down for this. I'm down, chats. Down to get rid of that table. Okay, much better, much better. I do still think I want a TV and I'm just gonna go for it. So let's see how it looks. Let's see how that looks. I can't wait to test out the camp with you guys at the end. We'll send Brea here for the day or whatever. Again, I do not really know how long the trip here is because it doesn't tell us. Like, where do we know how long like the camp lasts? Like, I feel like we were at Camp Gibby Gibby for like 7 days. I feel like we were at the Revive and Thrive fitness retreat for like 3 days maybe. So yeah, I don't know how long this retreat lasts. Or maybe it's day by day, like a vacation. I have no idea what we're getting ourselves into here, chat. But I definitely feel like I want to put a black brick wall in the center and a TV. So I'm going to go with the TV first and take it from there. Okay, now this door opens and it seems like it pushes outward. So if I put this here, it won't be so bad. Ah, interesting, Eric. Yeah, because I couldn't see the little, like, you know, like the little area to change how long we're there for. So yeah, even if we don't put a piece of furniture in there just because it's too close to the door, I still think having a TV in each of their lodges is really perfect. Let me know what you think about that and let me know which TV. The curved one I use all day, every day, or this other one over here with the speakers on the side. Let me know. Let me know. Survival juice. I'm obsessed with that TV. Is this normal? Chad, I'm sure we all have stuff in the game we're obsessed with, so I can't be too hard on myself when I repeat using things 100 times. You know, I'm sure we all do that. Okay, I want to use the Adventure Awaits carpet, but not the same one we put in here, the other neutral one. Obvi. Traditional Gibby rug, let's go. Let's try it, see what it looks like, and if we don't like it, then we will just change it. No big deal. Either this or something more cozy. What do we think? Should it be one back? Yes. I think this is cute. Is there anything we think gameplay wise that I forgot to look over? Like we did all the adventure quests, the peculiar plumbird. I don't think I missed any other kind of quests or anything like that when it comes to gameplay. I think the last thing I have to cover is really the whole camp situation. So let me know if I missed anything. We can maybe do something like this. It'll match the carpet a little better. Okay, it's coming to life, chats. But I always start like a canvas. It's the only way for me, chats. But yeah, I think changing the swatch to beige goes with the carpet really well. So we'll have that trio happening in here. Staying true to my very neutral decorating roots. And it would not be one of my redecorations or builds without a brick accent wall somewhere. So I gotta look into where I think that would fit best. Initially, I wanted to have like a section for like, you know, more spot activities, but I then feel like we're gonna have way too many activities at this camp, and there's not enough time slots for all of them. Okay, let's see if I can make the whole middle section into brick wall as an accent wall, because I feel like that's just really my style, and I always do that, so I think we gotta do it again. I don't know if this makes it look a lot smaller. I don't think I'm a big fan of maybe the type of brick we selected here. So let's see. Let's see here. Does this look good with the cupboards? It looks better than the black one, chat, for sure. Let me know if we absolutely despise it or not, because I am neutral. I don't care if it's here nor there, whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna leave that there just so we can simmer on the thought of having a brick wall in the center. And should we center this TV even though the couch is here? Now, I don't think this acts as a wardrobe, Basic hall table. Again, it was just a place marker of where we were going to put the furniture. So, yeah, not going to work for us as a wardrobe. That's for sure. How did this wall get beige like this? How in the world did that happen? Yeah, I don't know about this wall, chat. I'm still kind of like seeing if I like it or not. Welcome back, Freebird. Do you hate or love this wall? Because we know I always do a brick accent wall in like every room ever. And I was like, this brick kind of matches, but I don't know if it looks absolutely unhinged. So I'm down for everyone's opinion. So let me know. Let me know. This is the neutral way, the nothing way, no paint way. Or we have the brick wall. And also my other question was, should the TV be centered even though the couch is here? Or here? Like all aligned. Awesome possum. So yeah, I think it'll just bring a little bit of life to each room because they'll all have an accent room on both sides. So let's go ahead and brick all the walls in the center. And then we'll move on to doing the washrooms. Now I'm trying to not use the sleek bathroom kit in this bathroom. But I have no guarantees, chat. Let me know what you think. I did put the mirror from Adventure Awaits though, so that we can try to use that a little bit. So you're saying in this little corner here, right? Like by the bedroom door? Again, every time I go here, I get so confused. I'm like, what? Okay, so those three are done. As soon as I'm done putting the brick down, I'm gonna go save, chat. Chat, I think when my stream is done, I'm gonna walk over to one of the shops that my stuff is at, IRL obviously, is doing like a reopening today because they moved the location. And yesterday I went to go restock and bring like all my latest stuff, like my Halloween glasses that I made. Chat, I made the most adorable Halloween glasses for restock. They have glow-in-the-dark ghosts on them, bows, pumpkins. I'm trying to think of everything. Bats. I kept one because there was like a little defect on the glass. Like it was cracked a little bit. So I kept it just like as decoration. But yeah, I think I'm going to head over there later on today. So wish me luck. Hopefully all goes well over there. But I really think that my Halloween glasses are so, so cute. And I hope that everyone will love them. Okay, I'm going to do the bedrooms last. Let's save. Let us save, chat. Okay. First of all, actually, let's try to do the plant like Freebird suggested. I think it could look cool if we could find a fit enough plant, as you said, because the space is kind of tiny and I I would prefer to keep the door centered, but I mean, we can also move the door over just one, and it doesn't look terrible either. So let's start with looking for a thin plant, if not tossing the door over. Let's try to sort by that kit with all the plants in it. Freebird the hanging plant though. We always end up using this plant, I feel like. Every time I'm confused on what kind of plant to plop, we end up with that. So let's see, what do we have here? Anything that could be fun here? Obviously not this swatch chat, but I think this plant actually kind of looks cute. What do we think about that little plant? Is he cute or is he so extra? Let me know in chat before I go ahead in every room and plop it down. I love these two. They're so cute. Obviously not for the corner and the floor, but they're adorable. Just to say, chat. Okay, we can go for this one, and if ever we feel like we need to change it, we'll just do that. Not a big deal. At least we have the decoration that we wanted in this little corner here. Awesome possum chat. So I'm going to get to doing the washroom since it's my least favorite room to do. I always say that. I've definitely said that. What in the world? I forgot to do the brick on the last one here. What in the world, chat? What in the world? Okay, let's get that brick and then let's do the washroom. And again, I'm trying not to do a whole sleek bathroom, but we already know that might end up that way, chat. It's my least favorite room to redecorate. Don't know why. Maybe one day things will change. Things change all the time. But for now, chat. So yeah, like I said, I put down like a base game toilet in here because I wasn't sure if we were doing just like adventure. Adventure Awaits has a sink. So let's try it before we look for another one. This way we got some good use out of it maybe. Okay, I think this looks really good with the brick. So maybe I'm gonna go for this, chat, and then they would just get maybe like a bath here or a shower. Let me know what you think of this, but I think it looks nice with the brick. And I think we'll do like a cozy little bath here if it fits, because there is also a bath that came with this expansion. So I like that we've used the mirror and the sink from this EP, because I'm trying to plop as much Adventure Awaits stuff as I can in here. So that's good. That's good. Okay, well, talk to me about how they don't have the matching swatch to that, but I guess we'll have to go. Oh no. Okay, I have a question for you guys. If the arrows are pointing that way, that means they can't get in the bath unless it's this way. Like if I were to put this in the corner, would they be able to access this bath? Let me know before I move on. Thank you for letting me know. We're going to have to find another solution. Unless I put the sink on this wall and the bath on the other. What do we think of that if I do that instead? I'm not mad at this, chat. Let me know. Like you're saying a half wall between here. I don't know if I read your message late. Because you're saying I can put stuff on this wall, right? Like something like this is what you mean, Freebird? Okay. So this is where I had everything originally. Now I'm not sure if like maybe I'm just not understanding where I were to put down that half wall on this side. That's my only thing. I'm just not sure where the half wall goes here. Like I don't mind to keep the sink on this side because it does look good with the opposite wall like this. But then again, I didn't mind it on the other side as well. I just want to make sure like I'm getting it. Okay, and you're saying put the half wall down right here on the back side of it. Like something like this. So something like this then, do we brick this or do we leave it white? I think maybe white for this piece. What do we think? And do we think that this and this match the trim that I chose? I guess I can put some like a robe here or something. We're gonna do the clutter later. Like I said, we're gonna do different colors for different campers. Half wall white. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna leave it the white like this. Thank you for your suggestion, because I definitely did like the sink on the original side that I put it on. So I'm happy we're gonna be going with that. Now I'm gonna go ahead and redo the same thing in all of the washrooms. And yeah, I want to put different color robes, different color things to match the campers that are going to be staying in there. Even though we have no idea who they are, I still want to find a way to, you know, make each one of the rooms kind of like a little different than each other. Okay, now for me to remember. Okay, thankfully it's still highlighted because I'm like, what in the world did I use before? Okay, I'll do all the trims at the same time too. Oh, I'm like, did I do something wrong here? Yeah, I sure did. Oh, there we go. This is it, right? Yes. I was like, is that the right size? Okay, okay. Getting somewhere, chats. Getting somewhere. Now let me add the trim everywhere, and then we'll go paint the wall white and try to decorate a little bit. Camp Glamp is coming along thanks to all your help. I'm loving it here. I would definitely go here. Okay, so that is a great start. A great start, chat. And again, I love that we're getting great use out of the stuff that came with the expansion. I want to find the robe. Hopefully it's under robe. Here we go. Okay, so like I said, I want to try and put a different color robe in each one of these bathrooms. I need to find like a location where I'm going to remember it. So maybe alongside this darker brick. Let's see if I can maintain that in my brain. Do we think my different color robe idea is a good idea, or should they have like, oh, the brick is gone on this wall. So I guess it's like around here somewhere. There has been no build by music at all for so long, John. I just wanted to point that out, that I don't know what's going on. Like, should we go out and come back in maybe? Let me know if that's something that's like weird. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm experiencing too, because like it's super, super random that I'm not hearing any music. What in the world? Okay, chat. So we've come a long way here. I definitely want us to do the bedroom next, and then the base of the place will be there. We are 3 hours into this stream. That means we're halfway through the stream already. in the beginning of the stream, we completed the adventure quests, and now we're just kind of like doing the decorating aspect of it. Oh, we're definitely doing towels. We're definitely going to go into clutter mode as soon as everything is done, because I definitely need stuff going on over here. Like I want to put a toilet paper roll. I want to put some stuff up here. Like you said, some candles could be cute, you know, like little cute deets. So yeah, I want to come up with, sorry chat, I'm just answering some messages here. Just give me one sec. So sorry about that, chat. All right, so let's get back to this. I just want to choose like one neutral bedroom we can reuse in each one of the lodges here. I put down the one that was from Adventure Awaits, but I don't know if like I absolutely love this one or not. It's just the problem I have with this is like they went wild style with these blankets. Like what in the world? Like for me, this one is really, really cute, but then there's like a blue bed sheet under. I don't know. I don't know if I love like this swatch seems to be the nicest one in my opinion, of course. But yeah, chat. My only ick with this wall is like it's so dark on this side. I don't know why. Why? So yeah, chat, let me know what you think about this bedroom. If we should just leave it like this, but I'll put a different wardrobe. Just because I realized like this is not a wardrobe. I put down a hallway table. Okay, I'm gonna go delete it in every room just because it's useless, I think. Or unless we keep it, chat, and put the luggage from growing together. Because this way they'll still be able to change out their clothes and all that. What is happening here? Yeah, and like we could tuck it right in on the sides. Yeah, like we can put a cool mirror up here, put some luggages around, and we'll try to get everyone a luggage in, you know, some sort of different color because they have quite a few in here. Okay, let us try to match what we did in the bathroom. So this one is like a blue. So let's get a blue luggage in here. Is this a good idea or a bad idea, child? Let me know. Putting a luggage instead of a wardrobe. I think it could be fun. And we can clutter that top part of that unit. Like we don't need a school bag in each one, but we have the option to plop one down if we really want, you know. So we did green, blue, like we don't really need to go too crazy, but I'm trying to just match the robe as best as I can so that we can, you know, choose a color to clutter with. Did I not already have this one? Or was it that one? Oh no. I don't know, chat. I don't know. We don't have any white robes, so let's just change that one to white. Okay, so yellow, purple, pink, whites, red, blue, and green. And also we were saying that we're missing a little radio in each room. Oh, if it's right on top of the fridge, chat, so I think I'm gonna do that. We are currently, for anyone just joining us, building a camp, but a fancy camp that we're calling Camp Glamp, like a glamorous camp, if you will. So that is what we're working on, just doing a little overview for anyone just popping in. And we're just trying to decorate each lodge pretty much the same so that, you know, everyone has their own space and all of that. We've plopped a robe and a luggage. We selected different colors for each one here, just so they're all a little bit different. Okay, let's go find a mirror. And I think I'm gonna toss the bed over to align with that piece of furniture. Okay, I think that's better. Let me know if you guys are getting that kit. I have every expansion stuff pack and game pack in this game, and I have every build buy kit, but I am very behind on the cast kits and makeup kits. That is a fact, chat. So let me know if you're getting it, because I'd love to hear how it is. If it looks great, let me know. Let me know the deets, chat. Okay, this is aligned, this is aligned, this is aligned, this one not aligned. Let's have fix it up. Yeah. I truly don't even mind keeping this adventure awaits situation. At least it really represents the pack. And like I said, I think this is the most neutral bet in the expansion. But let me know if you have any other thoughts. It goes with the chair and piece of furniture. Well, so sorry, chat. So sorry, chat. Okay, okay. I got this. Okay, I'm looking for like a long mirror, but I want to kind of like, okay, first off, I'm going to save. I'm going to go into manage worlds and then I'm going to come back into Camp Glamp here and see if maybe the build mode music will come back for us, chat. I mean, it's not necessary. I just like a little build mode music. Baba, the vibes are not chill enough. I was bringing my chillest vibes to today's stream though. No receipt, no refund. I'm hoping build mode music stays once we land in Camp Glamp. Baba, happy Thursday. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going so far? Okay. So our build mode music is back just by leaving build mode and coming back. So maybe it just needs a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a boost to start working again. Okay, well, we're excited to know what it's gonna look like and if you have fun, of course. Okay, I'm trying to get a mirror going here. I'm so sorry I keep getting distracted, chat. I have so much going on IRL and I'm trying to just balance all of my things. So if ever you hear me getting quiet, I apologize in advance. Chat, is it just me, okay? Or do we all wish we could lower the mirrors? Like we can't key down the mirrors like by using the 9 key or 0 key or anything like that. But like I wouldn't have minded using this mirror. I think I'm still gonna go ahead and use it just because it matches. But truly, how tall do you have to be to look in this mirror? It's actually unhinged in my opinion. Unless we can put like a long mirror here and balance it out. I don't know. Let me know what you think and let me know why are these mirrors so high in the air for? Oh my gosh, chat, I always end up there and end up confused. I definitely want us to try the camp before the end of the stream, just to see how it looks and how it is. Yeah, I don't know what is up with that, Eric. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't see that for themselves, you know, because it's like, It's pretty high in the sky there. Okay, the little edge of the bed carpet looks really, really cute. Yeah, I think I just want to plop this at the edge of every bed because it just looks so cozy like that. I'm gonna plop a carpet there. I don't know if it's unhinged or not, but I just want to put clutter around everywhere and make it kind of cute. So I think I'm gonna give them 2 carpets. Okay, let's open up the bathroom clutter kits. And you know what? Let's open up Sleek bathroom kit since we didn't use it for the main pieces. Maybe we could use some of its details. Where are you? Here you are. Do the carpets look unhinged? Let me know. Let me know. I don't mind this at all, chats. I'm a fan, actually. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it in every washroom. Camp Glamp is really coming along thanks to all of our teamwork. And I'm really happy we're all able to see the vision and just have fun this stream. And just, you know, trying to make our own little camp. Where is my little towel rack that I was just using? Here it is. Here it is. I feel like I'm always forgetting that last bathroom. I love the way it's all coming along, chat. It's so cute in here. Potato, happy Thursday. Thank you so much for popping in. How is your day going so far? We are building a camp. Camp Glamp is what I named it just because it's like a glamorous version of camping. That's the vibe I was going for over here. So we're about 3.5 hours in. We did the first portion of the stream completing the adventure quest that came with the expansion. But now we are making our own campsite and hopefully we'll be able to test it and it actually works. That's the goal here, obviously. Thank you so much. We're doing our best. We're definitely doing our best here. But yeah, this is what it looks like from a distance here. You can check in here and walk around onto the side. We have an area for spin bikes and lifting weights. Because I put for the activities, let me quickly show you since you're just arriving. This is the schedule we decided on. Like eating, working out, making arts and crafts, eating, bathing, showering, and sleeping. This has been a little bit difficult to navigate, but I surely am doing my best to try to figure it out. So we got the campers' uniforms, which will be a lot of fun. Okay, so let's try to make the toothbrush the same color as the robe for each camper, because it's like as if they brought their own toothbrush. So we have the yellow loving camper that's here. This is the purple camper. Hopefully we have a purple toothbrush. I mean, that's purple enough for me. And this camper is on the pink side here. So let's get to that. This one looks cute. I'm happy with that. It's a combo, but there's still pink on it, so all good. This is the white loving camper. Perfect, nice and neutral. Here we have red. Blue and green. Do we have a green one? Yes. Let's go. Okay, can we fit a soap on the other side? Oh, wow. Okay, the sink from Adventure Awaits really fits some things, and I love that for us. 'Cause sometimes I find the sinks don't always fit clutter well, but these ones were definitely awesome. I wonder if I would have preferred this one over the one that I plopped here, or if we should plop in both. Let me know, chat, which one we think goes, or if we put both. I'm also down with that. I just realized though we don't have the white swatch in, so maybe, okay chat, question is which one of these two do we want? Let me know what you think. Like we can plop both, it's just we kind of already have these items here. So yeah, let me know chat, which one do you like better for the bathtub clutter? I'd love to know your opinion. The one from Bathroom Clutter or Sleek Bathroom. I'm gonna be right back in just a sec and we'll get to all of that. Also, we're gonna plop a candle here. Okay, chat, I am back. So sorry about that. Like I said, I have a lot going on IRL, so we're just trying to sort it all out. So back to our little, I wouldn't call it a dilemma, chat, but I was just trying to see which one of these two we liked better. So we're saying the one closer to the door. So this one right here. Oh, we got a little battle going on here between between the one on the left and the one on the right. So let me take it out and show you guys individually. I still think genuinely I'm gonna go with this one because it's like thinner. Chat, you know I love this baby song. Every time it plays, I am like, oh, cozy baby time. Like it makes me feel like I wanna fall asleep, you know? I think we're gonna do this, chat, and we're gonna take Freebird's suggestion of adding a candle to the half wall. So let's do this thing. And I just wanna make sure I change the swatch to the white one because it's kind of like on the, you know, rose goldy side, and I just want it to be matching everything. So candle and swatch changing is the next portion of this. Where's that candle? Here it is. I'm like, I was just looking at it. Yeah, Poker took this one. Okay, so this is looking good. It is looking cute. I am a big fan of Camp Galamp. Let me know if you guys are fans of Camp Galamp. It is getting pretty cozy in here, chat. It is getting cozy in the lodges, okay? Everyone's got a candle. They all got the little thang for the shower. I just forgot to change some of these swatches. So let me just make sure I didn't miss anyone. And I'm so happy we have the build mode music back in action. Okay, maybe we can get a little side table for that corner. What do we think about that? And let me try, actually first, before we get out of here, let me just make sure there's nothing else I would want. This thing is kind of cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna need, because I know there's the Void Critter towels, but I'm gonna need this in another house. Like that's so cute. So cute. All right, let's pop open Adventure Awaits and see if they came with a nightstand, but I don't think so, chat. So I don't know, maybe we're gonna go look elsewhere for that. Chat, I'm gonna fall asleep with this song. My most restful and most cozy sleep. Okay, it's gonna be a no for this because it looks too well loved for me and I'm really not having it. So let's look elsewhere for a little end table. Okay, I don't know why I accidentally clicked that. But end tables. I guess it's accent tables. I guess. A little bit too large. A little bit too large. This is always one of my favorites, so maybe we can go with that. I'm happy with that. Let me know if you guys are too. I'm cool with that thing. We can put a little lampy lamp on it. You know. You know, chat. Chat, making the whole thing all white is always like how I would roll the first time around, but at least we added color. Okay, so hopefully you're proud of me that we used some beige in here and black and stuff like that. Oh my god, chat, am I cracking you up with how much I think I've put colors in here? It's looking so colorful in here. I can't, I'm so sorry. And that's fun. Like, I want to put different clutter in each person's room. So we can have some magazines there. Oh, okay. I want everyone to have my favorite snack pack to go box. Chad, thank you so much for coming along this ride with me, building my first anything at all. Like, we have a marketplace in my gallery, but this is like an actual build for once. So thank you for, you know, doing this thing. We're gonna put a radio in each one on the tables as well, just so everyone has that. So once I'm done with the snack packs, we're gonna get that going. Why does it feel like there's 100 of these in a row over here? What in the world? Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. I love that snack pack box way too much. Okay, everyone's got the snack pack. Now I just want a little radio for everyone's rooms. Where is that radio? Here it is. I think we're getting pretty close to testing the camp out. Let me know if there's any key items that you believe we're missing in the lodges at Camp Glamp. We're just working on, like, you know, cluttering it up, putting like little things on the side tables, you know, doing that thing. Chat, you want to laugh? Or maybe you won't laugh at all. Who knows? Who knows? But like I mentioned before, one of the shops my stuff is in is doing like a grand reopening today. And I did all like my signage and all of that stuff. And I put my name on the display, obviously, because I'm the artist. But I did it on those, like, you know, those boards where you can like put the little letters on a background and you can mix up the letters. It's typically like white plastic letters that go into like a felt piece or a wood piece, depending. Anyways, I spelled my name, but I made it before going there, so I put it in my bag. And then I took a picture before leaving, and like 24 hours later, tell me how I'm realizing that I forgot the I in my name. So it just says Serna, no I. The I must be in my bag, okay? So I feel like I have to go back there just to pull up that I onto the wall. But obviously this would happen to me. This is like, there's a grand reopening going on today and everyone's gonna be like, oh yes, artist Serna, of course. So I'm so cringe, chat. I can't believe that happened. So yeah, either I go later after the stream or tomorrow morning, but I definitely need to fix that name. I am just looking for a little lampy lamp, chat, if you're wondering what it is that I'm doing. Okay, that candle has red. This candle has blue. I think I'm gonna put them each a candle in their bedroom as well. Just for vibes' sake, you know? And if you have any like adorable lamp suggestions, feel free to let me know. What is that thing? Oh my gosh, I've never seen that before, chat. Where's that light that I love? I forget which one it came with, but I use it so often. Like that paper lamp here. Here it is, chat. Wouldn't you know, it looks great in this room as well. It's perfect, chat. It's a perfect light. It's a 10 on 10. This place is coming along, chat. I'm so happy I waited for us to do this together. Okay, all right. I'm gonna sort by purchase so that we can skip past all this custom content. And, you know, maybe put down a little more clutter in each one of these rooms. I feel like someone needs the rain boots and the sneakers and all that stuff, you know? Let's find the pink robe room. Here it is. Get some pink sneakers going here, but I'm gonna shrink them down once because I think they're huge, chat. Should we put a laptop in each of the rooms? I would love to know your thoughts on that. Like, you know, maybe they all have a laptop? Or is that like too much since it's a camp getaway? What do we think about a laptop on the countertop of each room? I don't want shoes for every door. I just want some, you know? And the clutter has to be like portable things, you know? I think that my game is bugged and there's never really been like I've never seen Robin Banks. In my businesses and hobbies Let's Play, when the alarm came to life and came into the game, I saw that my piano was gone. So maybe Robin Banks came in and left before I even noticed them. But I don't know why, I'm like almost sure that I'm never even gonna see them. I could be wrong. Let me know if you've ever seen Robin Banks in your game. Let me know. Okay, I feel like I gotta plop this in at least one of the rooms, and which better room than this little pink one here? Maybe they don't go anywhere without this little thing. Who really knows, chat? But it's just too cute and someone's gotta have one. So chat, besides the laptop, what else do we think is missing, or do we think we're close to testing out the camp? Let me know what you think about that. I'm just adding rando clutter into each one here. Yeah, that's what I thought I was clicking on here, but this is definitely not it. This is not it. This is not it. Where is it even located? In activities, maybe. I really thought that was it, chat. I guess not. Here it is. I'm gonna put one in that room here. Maybe two, just in case. I where? I changed the swatch and I can't find it. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, alright. Now, again, the landscaping aspect is not finished, but I don't want to bore you guys either during the stream. So let me know if you've had enough of build mode and you want to see this thing get tested out. As you guys decide, I'm just gonna randomly put things just to kind of like border this little piece here, and then we'll get to live mode. Whoops, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. because I'm really looking forward to testing this place out. So Chad, last question, laptop or no laptop? Let me know. I'm gonna go get one out so we can see what it looks like, but I feel like maybe, you know, everyone came with a laptop, or maybe some of them did. Not all of them, you know, we can put different ones in each room. Okay, let's start with the pink room, which is here, and give them a pink laptop. They might have came to this camp with a laptop. But like I said, maybe not everybody did. So we don't have to put them everywhere, maybe here or there. Here, we'll put one in the blue room. Wherever the blue room may be. Where is it? It's here. Okay, the last thing that we need, I think, is just a desk in the entrance area, and then we're gonna test this place out a little bit to see like where we're at, what works, what doesn't, and how the schedule is, because definitely before I ever upload this to the gallery, I want us to test, play it, make sure things make sense. So I want a desk in here with a chair, just so it looks almost like a reception area. I'm like really nervous to test it to see if it works, Chad. Why am I this nervous? That's a weird chair. Let's plop it in there. I don't know. All right. So yeah, Chad, I'm gonna go out and back in with Brea and try this place out. Do a little test play on our camp glamp here. Before we head over to the camp, I want to see what's in stock in the little shops. Okay, it's the middle of the night, so I guess we'll wait till morning.
Ah, Marangava. Uh-huh. Ah, sushi.
Here, let's make a breakfast while we wait.
Oh, Alazi. Blofa, Malafoy, Aragaba, Yemfu. Oh, Exapulu.
Kumba. Mubni. Plevar.
Parsipe Proben.
Tifa
Mino.
Munis.
Bar Corbin. Parsipe Proben. Skuma Plande. Bushard. Baradawi. Philadelphia.
One fish. Luca. Ooh, Buster Brood.
Saba Gorpina. Zabuim Nabatane. Rubin. Virus Kansas. Stumsy
Ha!
Ilea Hisla. Farpasas and I Flarib.
Bin Fahab. Ula Shaka.
Ishkawani.
Torky. Shooks of Fazoo, huh? Frody Malufe. Blinzel feed.
Roy Bebahanen, Boy Sipal. Ka Renzi. Boston ex Nurchel. Squaz Nurska. How would Vine Zaffis? Yanabi Stulain.
Purple. Untale Kanapa. Jalurba Kitsuni. Zimze Quohaben. Free but knife.
Isabay White Beans. Simona Saro.
Oh.
Fanosa Labragus. Gorch Patne. Fanosa Patne. Kafloa Treeb. Oh, Rosbach.
Ibu Jam.
Tugato. Swarspa Kitsuni. Bratza Skansas. Zappin Quarjabine. Shimray. Mons of Sardi. Illinois. Schmezel Klimp Lissarak. Loimic Rashu. Shoibe Narva. Obnox Brenau. Aha. Bipola. Nabatani. Oh, for more gloomy Nusha. Ah, gee, Gambala.
Mopi the Brood.
Ah, friends of purple, Bahaji.
We're gonna wait till the shops open. We're gonna check them out, see what's in stock. We wanna see what's at the paper craft shop and this little kind of like, I don't know, fish shop, water shop, kayak shop. I have no idea what to call this because there's just a variety of items that is sold here. And then we are gonna send Tristan home and Brea to Camp Glamp. There's that trash can shot. I knew I saw it in this world. I'm like, that trash can from the reward event is definitely in this expansion. Hey, bestie. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm always happy to see you. Hope your day is absolutely fabulous. My Sims are just having a little snack here before we send them off to a camp.
Oh, no, boo.
Travik Bashen. Simone
Yeah,
Arrow.
the horn.
Iwasabu. Arakaba Amsum Fatamoy. Oh, Apollo Java. Flemon Shush. Ulak.
Maybe Saquinario. Free but Naya flu. But Hanabi Scansis. Domi Vayen.
Oh.
Huh. Moochie Peachy. Shavy Baloo. Yes.
Sadly, it's a cloudy day, but it is the first of fall, chats. It is fall the 1st. And we know what that means, okay? It's Evan's birthday today. What in the world? I'm gonna go with a no on that, chat. So I guess before we go to Camp Glamp, let's put this in our inventory. Let's end our vacation. We're gonna end our vacation, go back to Ravenwood to celebrate Evan's birthday a little bit, and then we're gonna go to Camp Glamp. What do we think about that? Let me know. Do we wanna go visit Evan before we send Brea to camp? Because it is his birthday today.
the hunter, the voice of power. That's all you need now. Ukaru.
While we're back in Ravenwood, I'll show you the little mini park that we built. We'll check on the twins. We'll check on Sans. We'll check on our droid, Steve. We'll see if Patchy's walking around. Maybe Yamachan is over. I feel like we haven't been home in so long because we've been so busy and give you points. But it's only fair we go back for Evan's birthday. He just turned 6 today, chat. What? Time flying. We have been playing with this family since Businesses and Hobbies came out. So we definitely all raised Evan together on stream. So this is a pretty exciting moment. So happy birthday to Evan. It's also a gloomy day in Ravenwood. Like, what in the world? Okay. All right. Let us go up here and just do the super efficient baby care. Sunshine, I don't know if you're still in here, but this is the unicorn we were seeing in the bottom corner looking too cute. I'm happy to be home for a little smidge here. But yeah, chat, this is the little miniature park that we built for Evan. Again, we couldn't fit too much in here because we already had a tree house going on. So yeah, I tried to match the colors to the treehouse as best as I could, but they did not have any kind of like matching swatch going on there. So this is the park from Adventure Awaits, and this is the butterfly little sanctuary situation from the expansion as well that we plopped back there. We put the swing set down here. Do we have new rabbits? No. No. Okay, I was like, what? I will always mouse over the bunnies because we always name our bunnies. There's Sans, our beloved, most precious skeleton here. Chad, the MVP of my save, honestly. Oh, he's judging the decor. He's like, yes, I approve. Sans approved. So I don't know if these two are asleep or whatnot. Yeah, there's this one's sleeping. This one's probably going to fall asleep. I'm glad it's Sunday though. Like Evan's birthday falls on a Sunday so that he's not at school or anything like that. This way we can, you know, I'm going to take out the grand breakfast we made and then we can all just have it together. Now I just got to remember whose inventory I put it in. Oh, perfect. It's here, chat. We're not going to make him like blow out the candles on a birthday cake or anything like that because he's only 6 and I make them blow out the candles like a little bit later. So for me, like when they turn 13, that's when they blow out the candles to become teenagers. I love how Sans has this plate ready to make a giant disaster of the floor because everything Sans eats and drinks comes right out of him onto the floor.
Yas's bar.
There's birthday bestie right now. We're having a birthday breakfast for Evan, just like hanging out a little bit. We're going to yap around with him a little bit and then we're going to head off to Camp Glamp with Brea. He's so happy. He's like, yes, birthday boy, birthday vibes.
Wait, bah! Oh, lots of beds.
What
Oh, Stone.
Shiva fuera.
Oh, Panadale.
Sí, qué malo.
There it is, chat. The infamous pile of food. He's literally our favorite. He's just too kind and talented, and he's just like a full package of awesomeness. Tom here, on the other hand, the dog we adopted or rescued from Moonwood Mill when we were looking for the Moonwood relics, is a garbage-loving disaster. Honestly,
Cashalbo. Oh, Bonnie. Destiny.
did he do that long-distance scrubberoo? He sure did.
Oh, mollified.
Okay, so we're gonna have them do like maybe a cute hug moment or something, and then we're gonna head out. Okay, we're gonna do a best hug ever, and then I'm gonna gift him a little paper craft that we made while we were away. And maybe a little card, you know, since it's his B-Day and all that. There we go. I think this will be perfect. I cannot wait for the twins to age up. I think this is going to be so much fun for us. I can't wait for what the future has in store. So Evan's going to spend the day with Tristan and Sans, and we're going to head out. Hopefully this works, chat. Okay. Plan a getaway. I don't know if that's the right button, but we're learning about the expansion, so that's the point, chat. If it's not the right button, we will just find the right one.
Shalbo Barlini. Shima Kabich. Guru Kanegi. Femboy Barobi. Gunganeansa. Sipane Frost.
Eric, I don't know if you're still here, but I do find it as annoying as you that everything is out of order. Like the worlds are not in alphabetical order or release order or anything. Okay, so when we're planning the getaway, that's when we choose how many nights it is. So we're gonna stick with 2 nights, or let's do 3. So I think that'll last us a little while. I'm hoping the sun came out before we arrive here. No, still cloudy, chat. Okay. All right. Chat, Chloe is the camp counselor with Emmett. OMG. So we have a mix of townies that I don't know and some of my Sims. Oh, there's the rest of them because I was like, there's supposed to be 7 people here. So who are you guys here? We have Eden from my legacy family, the Avilas. We have a townie and we have another townie. That's not one of mine. And this is one of my Sims as well. So it's a good mix as usual. So we are in the period of time where they are supposed to be like working out and all of that. So let's see what Brea does. I just want to follow them around the camp and see how it goes. Oh, chat. Look how huge these weights are. Like, is she like okay? Look at Chloe's weight. This would be me. This would definitely be what I look like lifting weights. And then you have Brea just showing everyone up in the background. I guess I missed changing the camp counselor's outfits. Anyways, chat, we're just testing out my camp now. Camp Glamp, let me put the roof on for you. It's just supposed to be a little bit of a glamorous kind of camp. Everybody has their own lodge. We've been working on that for a good part of the stream. And now we're doing a little test. We're doing a test play. So back to this here, okay? From 10 to 1, they do exercise. I should have put the spin bikes as the main part of this. Can we fix it while they're around? Oh my, chat, how did I become the camp director? Is this like, do we think Brea opened this camp? And I'm just like, you know, what do we, what is happening here? Oh my gosh, how did we end up camp director, chat? I was wondering, like, I was like, where's the camp director? How did this happen to us? I love how it's Chloe and Brea, just 2 besties. I don't know. I don't know, chat. We'll let the campers figure it out. Somehow Brea is camp director of Camp Glamp. I wonder if this is one of her projects. Is it? I don't know. I wasn't really thinking of that, but... Whoops. No, no. No, no, no. Okay, where's the spin bike? I wonder how many times I passed it. There we go. I don't know how we manage this, chat. Like I said, I'm still trying to get used to this whole thing. I don't know how we came on this getaway as the camp director. But I guess maybe the Taylors opened this camp, chat. And I'm confused as to why everyone is not wearing the same outfits. So less than an hour before they move on to the next activity. And then whoops, sorry, chat, my mouse goes wild. We're gonna see soon enough everyone using the crafting objects we put in this little rec room over here. Pretty much, Bubba. Okay, it's now time for us to head over to the arts and crafts area. Some Sims might go back to the lodging to turn on the little radios since it says arts and music. But I don't know, I'm going to follow Brea around and see what she does here. So we're testing out our first campsite that we built here. So far, everyone's heading into the rec room we created for arts and crafts because it's craft time now. Everyone's crafting up a storm in here. How cute is this? Okay, besides the fact that Brea came in here as camp director, everything else is going as planned. That means that I guess Brea will sleep in here. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think the beds got assigned to everyone already. Yes, there we go. I can see now that they're assigned already. But as camp director, I would have liked us to be in here, I guess, you know? Yeah, so we're going to put Brea in here and I'm going to put Tatiana in there. There we go. Perfect. So all the campers are where they're supposed to be and the people who are, you know, kind of running the camp situation are in here as we wanted. So that's working out. You call dibs on the macaroni? Are you going to make a little picture out of it? Then we'll hang it up on the wall, okay? Like somewhere over here. I love how Chloe has a snack. Oh, okay. Everyone's in here. I should have maybe put some sort of like speaker out here, right? Let's try to do that, like on the wall. So this way everyone will listen to music out here instead, or maybe in here instead, because everyone going into one lodge is kind of wild to me, chat. It's just a little wild. A delicious iced coffee? That sounds so good. Let's go, bestie. We are currently just test playing the camp to see if it works. Now, first of all, I love this little vampire sounding song. I feel like that's where it came from. It's so good. But yeah, we're testing out the camp and I don't know how it happened, okay? But Brea is the camp director when all I wanted to do was go there and stay in one of the lodges. But like maybe this is one of her projects, just like the markets. Camp Glamp is Brea's too? I don't know. Wasn't expecting that. And then somehow Chloe is a camp monitor along with Emmett from the Blast from the Past events. I am so shook here, chat. But I'm glad we're test playing it to see how everything works. So yeah, I know for sure we need to put a radio in here because everyone is running into the same lodge all together. So let's do that. Maybe here. And let's try to put focus music. Listen to. There we go. Now we called a vendor. I don't know either. I don't know. That part is still a little mystery for me. But again, we're working through figuring out all the little, like, you know, things in the expansion. It is a complicated expansion. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. But it's a little more complicated than usual. So again, I think my whole brain needs to be used a little bit better. But yeah, Bray is the camp director, so you know what? Okay. Right now, everyone is in the arts and music phase of the day, but any minute now, it's going to switch into eating time, and I just wonder how that's going to go down.
Dag dag.
I'm so happy Chloe's here, chat. Chloe's our neighbor in Ravenwood and also cousin.
Cool.
Okay, everyone's going to head to eat now, so I'm really curious. Oh, we don't have a bar. We don't have a bar anywhere. Do we want one? Do we want one, chat? Now the camp uniforms are not really sticking, chat. That's one thing that's a bit weird here. Because we assigned everyone a camp fit. What is Brea gonna get here? Browse stall. Chips and salsa. That sounds so good. Besties, would you nom chips and salsa? Let me know. Or chips and guac. I don't know. Both are so good. I love guac so much, though. Oh gosh, where is everyone headed? Yeah, they are kind of buggy. Let's be real. Let's be real, Z's. Okay, everyone is just going anywhere under the sun. So I'm wondering if we should have locked the doors. Lock for... I don't know. We can't even do that. I don't know. I don't know how to make this a little bit better. But I think with time, I'll get used to the expansion and all that. But for now, I'm like, you know, mildly confused as to the roles and all that stuff. And like, everyone is trying to eat. So like, where is everyone? Oh my gosh. She's showing that pan who's boss. So yeah, right now we're in the eating portion of the day. After that, it's going to go into bathe and shower just because I wanted to make sure everyone stays clean, chat. Stock water garden with sharks. What in the world? What in the world, chat? What? First of all, I barely ever use this thing. I just didn't want a pool because I didn't want any grim situations to start happening. So I plopped this thing just like as a little scenic view vibe. But sharks? What? Sprites? This sounds so cute. Okay, I love this forest. This is so cute. I might jump in. I'm kind of scared about that. These are like the same sprites that happen in the from the university pack. No, I did not know I could do that because I never used this thing. I literally just plopped it down because it went with the stones on the floor and it wasn't a full pool. Just because, again, I didn't want to see Grim at all at this camp. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to put a pool just in case, but like, let's go. These are the same from university. The ones that you see at the Order of Enchantment, which I have a tutorial on. Chat, I have a whole playlist of tutorials. Chat, there's snails. Okay, I am losing my marbles over here. OMG. Missy, happy Thursday. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going so far? We're testing out the getaway kind of situation. We built our own camp here. Camp Glamp. It's a glamorous camp, obviously. They're in their portion of nom and down dinner. And we're just watching everybody interact and seeing like what's going on here. Chad, I want to take a quick second to say thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed to my channel, anyone who's given supers in the chat. These things mean the world to me. So thank you times infinity. Anyone who's just even hanging out, being kind in the chats, all these things are awesome. And I love hanging out with you guys. So thank you so much. Okay, in this bathe and shower portion, I put eat a snack as well, so that they can, you know, do a little bit of everything.
Planide Veruda.
This is like the common room here. The common area, if you will. There is stuff everywhere though. Okay, but we do have camp counselors set to clean. So hopefully they do that, chats. Chat, I'm gonna be right back in a quick sec because I wanna grab maybe like a juice or something. So just give me a sec. And this is your sign maybe to get a little juice or water, depending on what you like, to keep hydrated. Okay, chat, I am back and I got a poppy soda. I don't know if anyone drinks these. It's my first time trying the lemon lime flavor here. I'm gonna open it up so you're gonna hear a gigantic can noise. Just give me a quick sec. Oh my gosh, it literally splashed on me. Okay, all right, chats. Let's see if it's good or not. Okay, it tastes like the baby of a Sprite and a 7-Up, so I'm good with that. Okay, Potato, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you so much for chatting it up with us. We'll see you soon. Okay, I'm trying to look for everyone, but everyone must be bathing, so I don't want to like invade on them as they're doing that. So let's just see who pops out of here and what goes on next. Chat, has anyone tried poppy sodas? Let me know which one is your favorite. I think my favorite would have to be the wild berry followed by raspberry rose. I think those ones were really, really good. I'm like on a mission to try them all, and I have not yet crossed the watermelon flavor. So I'm like kind of excited. I'm kind of excited to see it. This is just like a simple soda that's a bit healthier, if you will, because there's a bit of apple cider vinegar in it. So it makes it kind of like, you know, a little prebiotic kind of vibe. So this was day 1 at Camp Glamp. We have 2 days left to our little camp trip here. Okay, Chloe's thankfully cleaning up a little bit. I have never used this stove a day in my life, chat, so I plopped it down in here. I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna use it, we'll try it here. Oh my, chat. Emmett is in the bath, fully clothed. With, what is this? What is in this bathtub here? Oh, okay, girly pop, get it. Chat, look at her mo. I love how she brought her baby shower. I love how she brought her baby shower dress to the camp, chat. B/S thing. I still don't know what it is. Freebird says it's like the internet of where I'm streaming from. Like at my house, that never goes up and down. But when I stream from my loved one's house, it's like up and down and all wild. So if ever my stream stopped, it's because like, I don't know, the internet crashed or something. So, you know, hopefully not. Hopefully we make it to the end of the stream because we only have an hour and 20 minutes left. Okay, this looks so good even at night. Look at this thing. Okay, I love how it's time for bed, but Brea's lifting weights. Epic Gains workout. Oh my gosh. I need to take notes from Brea, honestly.
Oh, yes.
Okay, now she's headed to sleep. I guess she just wanted to like get that energy out beforehand. So we can see here that the rest of the campers are sleeping. I know this is like a bit weird, but I just want to see in every room if everyone is in bed or what everyone is doing. Okay, so this portion worked well. Like I said before, we are testing out the camp seeing how it works and all of that sort of thing. So far, so good. Maybe it was meant to be that Brea was our camp director, so we can add this to our lore for the Taylor family that they've opened this camp. I don't know what in the world Brea's wearing. Oh, she's wearing her little PJ, I can see. I'm gonna have her clean this up though, whenever it is she gets up. Oh, she just jumped out of bed there. I'm trying to just put away everything so there's no waste, and maybe if people want, the food could be already ready for them in the fridge. I'm throwing away anything that looks half-eaten though. But anything like this can go back into the fridge. Any food lying around in here? No, looking good, looking good. Okay, everyone is sleeping through the night here. And now it is gonna be time for the next step. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I was like very confused for a sec. So now it is time for them to get up and start nomming. It is breakfast time here at Camp Glamp. Brea's up, Emmett is up, and Chloe is up. I definitely need to change the outfits. Where did these sandals come from, Chad? Don't kill me. Do these come with the expansion? I did not look at Cass at all. Chad, let me know if you would have liked a tour of Cass when it comes to Adventure Awaits, because we did Build By, we've done the whole world of Gibby Point, we did every adventure together, but we have not yet done Cass. For me, personally, I'm okay without it. Just because, I don't know, I'm sure it's a lot of like active wear and all that stuff. But if anyone is truly curious, don't be shy, because I would love to check it out for you. We can go swatch by swatch, whatever you want. Okay, everyone is headed to get a little snacky snack, right? No, Brea is headed to dance. Why is that sim so sad? This is like the happiest place in the world. I'm gonna hire back the vendor so that there's a vendor there all day and they can get some treats. Okay, this sim is using the blender. Let's see. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I used to do them with every expansion. We did it with Life and Death, Businesses and Hobbies, Enchanted by Nature. The sim I did the Let's Play with from all of those, they were only stuff from the expansion. But yeah, chats, I didn't do that for this one at all. I usually even create a new sim for the new expansions and all that, but I didn't do that. I did not do that here. Like, I might put these couple of episodes that we did for this into a separate playlist so that if anyone wants to directly just watch those, you can. Because right now they're just alongside the rest of them in a Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist. Okay, this is working out. Okay, there's Brecky here. And he's so nice. He made the big serving too. Let's go. What are you eating? A salad for Brecky. Okay. That's probably what it's like when I go into cast. Every time I go into cast, I just separate custom content. Chat, I really like custom content, but I try not to use it in build by anymore, just in cast. So that's why I don't really... What in the world? There we go. Chat, this song is actually so good. I always hear it. I'm like, oh, that's a good one. Okay, but where's everyone at? Oh, it's exercise time. Okay, I am very much into this concept of the schedule. I have 8 bikes here, even though there's only 7 campers, but there are 2 camp directors one camp director, 2 counselors. So I'm like, maybe others will want to ride the bike. So I plopped an extra one in there. See, like, there's extra Sims here, so they could definitely be using that if they wanted to. This is the granddaughter of Victor and Lily Fang, chats. We don't get to see her too often. Also, I'm still not sure. I don't think we can change the amount of time between the events. I feel like they automatically put like a 3 hour gap in between everything. Because I tried to look for how to fix that and I just couldn't find it, chat. These two are siblings from my legacy family. Generation 2 of the Avilas. Now, I'm wondering if it was counterproductive to put a radio in everybody's room because everyone like all clusters up in here. Maybe if I turn off that radio. Oh no, they're like all on. Yeah, because maybe if I turn them all off, they might just all go in here together. I don't feel like it's on though. There we go. I feel like when we took Evan to camp at Camp Gibby Gibby, the camp uniforms really stayed on those kids. But here, everyone goes to work out and then automatically comes out of their uniform. Brea's been loving this dance lately, chat. I don't know. Oh my gosh, chat. These dance moves for these Sims are wild. Chad, not one sim has fainted yet. Like, not one sim. Chat, I'll be right back in just a sec, and then we're going to continue on our day 2 of Camp Glam. Okay, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. We have 1 hour left of this stream, and we have about a day and a half left at Camp Clamp. I was about to say Camp Gippy Gippy. We're definitely not there. So right now we're in the time frame for arts and music. Bria's just like showing off her moves to everyone. I heard a sound of like love of sorts, and I don't know who it was. I'm scared. Here, let's hire back a vendor so that there's snacks for everyone. I have not seen anyone try to jump in here yet, so that's good stuff, chats. Good to know. Good to know. Nobody wants to jump in there. I did not get a pool, like I said, because I didn't want to see Grim and I didn't want to have the chance of anything happening. So I put this little pond here. Maybe Sims could relax around it. She is just non-stop today, chat.
Ina. Yourself, vibing. Oh.
What is everyone else in here doing? Chat, daggity dag dag dag, okay? That's okay. Freebird, I'm so happy to see you're back. We have a day and a half left to test out this camp before the little getaway ends. And I'm just examining what's working, what's not working, what's kind of weird, what's not. So the uniforms don't really stay on. That's my only little thing. I wish they would just put them right back on. But so far, this room is working out really well for what we needed it to do for arts and crafts. I hired a vendor already. They have not showed up. So I'm going to do that again. And somehow Brea got selected as camp director. So maybe it's a sign that this is another one of Brea's projects along with the market. What do we think about that? I thought she was just going to be a camper here, but all of a sudden we're camp director, and I don't even know how it happened, chat. It just happened. Okay, there's a vendor now, because I would love for a vendor to be here kind of like at all times in case anyone doesn't feel like cooking and they just want like a little snacky snack. But yeah, what is everyone up to? Everyone is just going in every single room, Like, you know what I mean? Even if the bed is assigned to someone, everyone is still going in each of the rooms, each of the lodges, and all that stuff. So that's one thing that I'm kind of like, is there a way to fix this? Claim a room? Okay. I mean, we already have a room. Since we're camp director, we don't get one of the lodges. And it's just so funny, but Chloe is a camp counselor. I don't know how all this worked out. Chicken noodle soup. A soup sounds so warm and delicious. What a great idea. I am having a poppy soda, lemon and lime flavor. It's my first time trying that one. I love poppy soda so much, especially wild berry and raspberry rose. Those are like my top two contending for first place. But lemon and lime is good as well. It tastes like the baby of like a 7-Up and a Sprite or something. And talking about Sprites, chat. Okay, let's order some food and let's get that fairy bread again, can we? Yes, it looks so cute. Again, I don't know if I'd ever eat this IRL because it's like butter, but never know. Oh, okay, all right, I guess. The vendor came for 1 minute and then went home. Okay, thanks for your service, I guess. That was very short-lived, chat. I guess we can make a smoothie instead, maybe. Our mom is calling. I don't think so. I think not. Chat, I'm not into it when parents and children have kids at the same time. It's just not my vibe at all. And I try not to ever let that happen in my game. Maybe in Generation 1, because I didn't have a good grip on everyone, that maybe things of this sort were happening. Like Tristan has an uncle that I think is a year older than him or 2 years older than him, something like that. That's just like too much for me in my brain. So when I realized that happened, I was like, no. So I tried to have a better grip on that. But it is just not my vibe when that is happening. Okay, new vendor has arrived. So round 2 on ordering the fairy bread.
Probabna. Quebi Rashun. Asha Quebi. Mumfla Yuvoin. Fremic Dawson. No,
Bish. Mixal.
Chinsiba.
Vipo.
Like she's heading into a random lodge now to eat her fairy bread. And it's so cute too, Freebird. Let me give you a little zoom here. Super duper cute. This is a Camp Glamp specialty. We're gonna save chats assigned to save your game if you haven't in a while. But we have less than an hour left on this stream. I've had so much fun so far, chats. I'm going to definitely work on this a little bit more before I upload it to the gallery. Like, just put a little more detail in. Fix this up a little bit because we didn't even touch this at all. I have no interest to do that this stream. I just wanted everyone to have a bed and all of that. And I wanted us to work on the lodges today. That was like my goal. So I'm definitely going to fix things up a little bit before it goes up. I'm still curious as to what it looks like to have a sim jump in here. And we could feed the sprites. All right, why not? Has anyone had their sim jump in one of these things before? Let me know. Let me know, chat. Okay, day 2 coming to a close here. Okay, I'm kind of worried to jump in there. I didn't put a pool because I didn't want to see Grimsky. I didn't want Grim to come to this camp, Chad. As much as I love Grim, don't really want to see him here. Don't want any accidents to go down here. Okay, clearly not everyone is sleeping. Oh, it's because there's a vendor still here. I was like, clearly everyone is not asleep because it would be speeding up the time. Okay, I mean, I guess we can go get a little midnight snack since they're still here. Oh, I forgot about this. I'm still scared of this drink, Chad. I didn't finish it last time just in case. Here, let's get some fruits. Oh, why not? I wonder what this place is going to be like in the winter. I don't think anyone's going to come here in the winter, chat. But chat, as expert builders that you guys all are, if you had to give me any suggestions on the camp, let me know if you have any. Like I said, I'm going to be worrying about kind of like making this complete because it's kind of just like a bed with one piece of furniture in it. So this portion needs to be worked on, absolutely. But for the rest of it, if you think there's anything we need to add, I already said that we have to do the landscaping a little bit better, but the base of this place is pretty much done. Oh gosh, chat. I don't get how they have like a top cooking skill and this blender is exploding left and right, chat. What is up with that?
Oh, oh, Yasabu.
Okay. Okay, now that the vendor is gone, everyone is sleeping through until 7 a.m. when it's eating time again. What in the world? Oh, she misses home. Don't worry, bestie. This is your last day here. Brea always misses home. Every time we do something like this, she's just like, I'm homesick, bestie. She has Chloe, though. Like, that's your bestie.
Uh-huh. Yes. Olibar, Zamona's arrow. Mario?
Oh my gosh, Chad, this is a disaster zone central. I just noticed that people keep bringing the stuff to cook all the way over here. For what? There's counter here, or is it all used? I'm trying to figure it out. There we go. I need to add a dishwasher in here, maybe some sort of table in the center. I'm so happy we celebrated Evan's birthday before coming to camp, Chad. He's so sweet. Like, I'm pretty happy with how the getaways work. Overall, it's a pretty great feature. Yeah, there are a couple things that are a little bit on the buggier side, like the uniforms coming on and off and all that stuff. And I would have liked if maybe we can select like a door, like how we have claim room, we can have assign room. I think that would have been a fun addition. Let me know if you guys agree. I don't think Bestie's just homesick. I think she's sick also. So let's see if we have anything in our inventory to help her. If not, we'll order some from the phone. Oh, Chad, I forgot we made the mask of the peculiar plumbird. Okay, we don't have anything in here, so let's order it. First of all, let's see what's on Plops, because I love it. I love it. Nothing too crazy today, and that's all right. Order supplies now. What falls in this category? Oh, the same as like camp supplies, I guess. And I hate that some custom content manages to make its way in here. That's not that fun. I am still working up the courage to delete my build by custom content. I will never delete my cast custom content unless I need to save the game or something like that. But I'm trying to work up the courage to maybe delete my custom content for build by. Not sure, chats. Okay, I think we can buy in here what we're looking for. Oh, we did have. I just missed it. Okay. Well. Camp Glam Chat is definitely closed during the winter because it snows in Gibby Point. As I mentioned earlier, not a fan that they did that because I would have loved for us to be able to camp all year round. Let me know if you guys think that Gibby Point is a world that should or should not have snow. Chat, Chloe has lost so much weight just being here for 3 days. This is like a fitness camp almost. Like, look at this queen right now. Okay. Same thing for Eden, honestly. Everyone is looking so good. These spin bikes are awesome, chat. I'll be right back in just a sec. This is the last day of the getaway. We're halfway through that day, and we have about half an hour left to the stream. I'm pretty sure that we've covered almost all of this expansion already, besides Cass. So if anyone wants to see Cass, you have to let me know. I have not at all looked at anything that came with this EP just because, like, I don't know. I wasn't super into the Cass portion of this expansion.
Ruhana Delova. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, Illinois. Huh? Oh, yes, enough. Okay, around that. Huh.
I have not even tried this yet. Interesting. I'm sure it's just like the rest, but we can try it. Try it just to see it, since we've definitely tried the blender. That keeps exploding everywhere. And nothing makes my sim hysterical quicker than a hot cocoa, so we're not going to be having that one. I've never seen the two burners be used like this before. What about you guys? I'm shook. World's finest hot water. It's water except hot. Okay. What is this? I don't know why I've never noticed this before, so let's just make it.
No beam.
I love how the cup has a unicorn in it because we chose that one. It's so cute. Look at it. It has like a little tie-dye swirl inside. That's adorable. I don't know. Is this new with this kettle, chat? Let me know. And I wonder what it's going to do to Brea. Why would she just leave this glass here? It kind of looks good with the chair, for real. But yeah. Chat, nobody is into painting. Nobody has painted a single thing this whole trip.
Vula Shaka Tees. Hey, Finn. Siglona. Dibowitz Varspa. Zambo.
Yeah, maybe we need to take the radios out of each lodge, chat, so that everyone does this portion together in here. Because I feel like some of them are like clustering up in the lodges or, you know. Like, why would he eat this? No, why would everyone eat this? I'm trying to clean it up. Okay, let's try that again. Chat, I have about 25 minutes left to my stream, but I'll be back as always on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we'll be having lots of fun, probably playing with the Taylors, but we're going to see how that goes. Maybe we'll rotate between the Taylors and the pancakes. It's been a while since we've done that. But thank you again so much to anyone who has subscribed. It means the world. And if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. to 4:30 p.m. Eastern. I have built a schedule because I find personally it works better for me at the moment because I was doing all kinds of random hours. I was starting at 10:30, but some streams could have been 6 hours up until 12 hours, and I found out that you know what, that's how you get burnt out quickly. So creating a schedule with an end time has been helping me out of that era and feeling a lot better thanks to that. I mean, if ever we want to do a little extra hour, I don't mind here or there, but maintaining a schedule along with my real like IRL stuff has been helping me out a lot. So yeah, chats, 10:30 to 4:30 p.m. every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning. What? Brea had a eureka moment. Being a genius, this gave them a boost to one of their more practiced skills. Which one was that? How do we know? How do we know? Okay, I mean, I guess let's go. It would be nice if they told us which skill it was. I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Okay, chat, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I was like, what is that? He's got a paper airplane going on here. How did everyone come out in their uniforms and Brea comes out in this dress with heels? Chad, don't even. I don't get it. Maybe because I did not change the uniform of the camp director. I'm not sure. Ciao, we have about like 15-20 minutes left of the stream and the getaway is about to end. Do we have a preference on what we do next? If not, we're just gonna go home and like just chill with everyone in Ravenwood for the last 15 minutes. We can go and cast, we can stay and give you points. Let me know if you guys have a preference. Like if it gives us the option to extend for a day, we can extend for one more day. We're gonna see like any second now. I still cannot believe there's 2 pans on the stove. I don't know why that shocks me so much. I just feel like it is crazy.
Huh. Huh. Oh.
Oh, there's 4 hours left. Okay, I guess because we got here in the middle of the morning. Oh, we arrived. Okay, I see it now. We arrived at 10:36 a.m. on the first day, so somehow that's the end of the getaway instead of like right before we wake up and all that. Interesting. It's okay. At least we get to eat and do another like little sesh of spin bike before we go.
Tanoba Maibu, Wanjini.
Oh gosh, Chad. This not going down like that, chat. Okay, my game is bugged. Okay. And our needs are still in the green here. I don't know what to do in this moment. Do we go and come back? I don't know. I don't know, Chad. This is so chaotic for me. This never happens to Brea. But Chad, what an annoying bug this is. Okay, give me a sec. I think we have ambrosia. I'm crying. I was saving that ambrosia for Tristan. So I guess we go ghost and come back. This is out of control, chat. Again, please take a look that all my needs are still in the green. No, it's mine. Okay, I want to bring Tristan here and see if maybe he can like talk his way out of this with Grim. What do we think? I told you guys I didn't want to see Grim at this camp, and all of a sudden, we have no choice. everyone is going to be so depressed and all of that jazz, okay? Where's Grim? Where in the world is Grim? There he is. Oh my gosh. I didn't think we'd meet Grim. I didn't think so. Everyone's freaking out now. Like, why can't we do anything with Grim right now? I don't get it. I'm pretty sure we have a death flower or something in here, right? What a wait. We have literally a few minutes left of this stream, so I am absolutely shook that this is happening right now. We have the death flower. So I don't get why we can't do any interactions with Grim. How weird is this? This will work, right? If we give the death flower chat, I'm going to give you guys a sec to answer. But I'm pretty sure that is a thing, right? Giving the death flower to Grim will help stop the situation. I'm shook, chat. What a way to end this stream. We have 12 minutes left, and I cannot believe, again, all our needs were in the green. And my game bugged, and now we're seeing Grim. I really specified that I didn't want to see Grim at this camp. Okay? I didn't want to see Grim at this camp. So yeah, I'm pretty sure giving him the death flower will help. I'm just waiting for chat to confirm because I'm not really sure, because I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a long time. We haven't seen Grim since we were doing the Moonwood Relic collectible. And that was like, I feel like it's been at least 2 months. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and guess, chat. The whole camp is here to watch the camp director on the floor. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. Oh my gosh, we need to do the grief counseling chat. All right, bestie. Close one, bestie. This was a disaster, chat. OMG, what a way. What a way to end that stream. We've got 10 minutes left, so we're just going to see whatever the repercussions of this thing is here. Oh my gosh, my anxiety, chat. Brea's fine. Everyone's fine. Camp Glamp is fine. She's literally laughing. All right, well, back to camp duties here. Let's clean up some plates, am I right? Disastrous, chat. Thank you for answering me, though. I was just unsure for a quick sec because it's been a while since we did that. But yeah, chat, my game is so bugged. That's why I'm always fixing their needs. Because we really saw everyone was in the green here when that happens. At least we didn't have to eat our backup ambrosia. Let's go.
Oh, no. If not. Loonies.
Does Tristan seriously need holding it together? Me too, my friends. Me too. Why is Grim yapping with us? Soul, soul.
Dag, dag.
Dag.
Jedna. Yarpanoosh. Imsha Shazuk.
Oh,
Hey.
mollified.
Oh,
I'm so happy Tristan came here and saved the day, chat. Chloe's chill. She's like, okay, everything's fine.
Fina Iffle in.
Okay, he's like, I've had enough here. They're right back to their regular scheduled programming, chats.
well,
I'm going to extend the getaway just because we have about 7 minutes left of the stream. So at least we'll do that till the very end. Tristan could head back home now that Brea is saved.
Yes. Squans! Ja, Flop. Nurske Pazoi. Jano! Harsape Probe. Ahoy, Sibiwa. Buffalo. Ushima, Ice. Buffalo. Dawi. Kabara. Yes. Buffalo. Finish Pliron. Suna. Trouble. Yano. Oh, God, Tissaweb. Oh. Neymana. I've seen Saboon. Lumel. Funso. Pazoi. Wanj, Porno Lumbik.
Sabrisi!
Yeah, Flo. Nurska Pazoi.
Merkin, Bema, Hilo Jabin. Oh,
Babishi, Galpa. Mercane's to stew. Benay Batoy. Good Navy.
I love that Eden is trading us.
Vespa. Vespa.
Ilinif! Yabasane.
Okay, I love that they're all flying the paper airplanes that they're making during craft time. That's so cute. Well, Chad, I'm going to be pretty much ending the stream here. But I had so much fun exploring Camp Glamp with you guys. Thank you for all your kindness during the stream. I had so much fun today. We're going to be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, to continue playing The Sims 4. I am wishing everyone the most amazing rest of the day, start to the weekends. Hopefully everything goes super well, and we'll see each other on Sunday. Thank you so much, chat, for hanging out, and also one more time for the sprites. So cute. I can't believe these little guys are flying in our ponds. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna continue to work on this, and then maybe next week sometime I'll upload it to the gallery. So have a lovely rest of your day, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out.